Yes, very happy birthday, FOMO. It was good times, good times. For birthday, for day of birth.
Oh god, the clock begins.
For day of birth, I'm going to hand off to you another one of these. Bloop. There you go.
Thank you.
You can have another one of those.
Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations.
And you'll have to do what you'll have to do with that, because I definitely didn't also get you another present off screen. It's just that. That's the only thing I gave you.
I can't believe you didn't ship me Cloud Castle to my home.
But
did you say Cloud Castle or Clown Castle?
Clown Castle.
Can we make that a card?
Clown Castle.
It's like a clown car, but full of knights.
It's just a humongous blimp, and it has Soggy the Dark Clown on it.
Oh my god!
It's all the clown cards, like Dream Clown, Soggy the Dark Clown, and all that, and just like fucking Celtic Guardians, just kind of there with a clown nose.
I summon Cloud Castle through the effect of Honk Honk.
Of Honk Honk.
Ever since they invented honk summoning, it hasn't been the same.
Honk summoning.
Yeah, it hasn't. The meta has changed.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure that's called a flip summon, because most of the clown ones were flip effects.
That's true.
That's not a honk.
Yeah.
So before we get too far in, Zero Enderborn gave $24 earlier. Said for some D draws for everybody. So let's go ahead and get everybody their D draws going in.
Oh, heck yeah.
Looking at that with $24, I believe that'll be, they're like, are they 3 each? I think they're 3 each. Let me go look. Let me make sure so I can split them up amongst where they need to be. Destiny draws. Yes, $3 each. So that is going to be 6 altogether. Am I doing that wrong? I think I'm doing that wrong.
I don't know. Are you asking us?
I think it's 7. I'm just gonna give all of you
8.
2.
And 8, so everyone gets 2. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give all of you 2 and not think any more about it. There you go, guys. Yeah. You're running low on them, Otto.
Yeah.
There you go. So are you, Riku.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. And thank you very much for the sub as well, Han. That was 17 minutes ago while we were talking, but thank you guys very much. We're probably not going to have the DARP Magician be here for any other streams but this stream. Maybe if I play Master Duel or something, I'll use this again. But for the remainder of this stream, I'm going to probably be the Dark Magician. I didn't say dark. we are the Dark Magician.
We know.
But yes, fake person just donated $300. And I hate what that was too.
I think I know what he did.
Bum, bum, bum.
So it said fate for Riku.
Nice.
Thank you, fake person.
So that is 5 fake cards for Riku.
You always come through, fake person.
Finally, our battle will be legendary.
That's true. You also have 5. Oh my god, fake person. Thank you very much. That was super generous of you, dude. You did not have to do that. Thank you very, very much. Today, let's go ahead and change the main card here. Who would like to go over what happened last time? Nobody jump up at once.
I shall try. I will try.
You're gonna try?
I will try.
All right.
Give it the old college try.
Start from the beginning. What happened last time?
Previously on 5Darps, we all woke up. Riku and Otto had a conversation. They talked. They got to know each other. 1 second. Yeah, no, they talked. They got. No, wait, that's the other session. Give me a second.
We believe in you.
What the fuck did we start with?
Last time.
Okay, we will look. Yeah.
The last time you guys had, I believe you guys had got out of.
All right, out of the base. Okay,
Yeah.
out of the tunnel. Okay,
Yeah, it was
so previous
you
on,
guys
on
went
five
up the
up.
you guys went up the tunnel base with
Yeah.
with your big robo boy.
Mhm. So we went up the tunnel. We tried to figure out where to go because there were several different areas we could go to due to, due to us hearing a motorcycle from down below. So one group decided to head to the docks, while the other group decided to find Dr. Raroro. And so we went off on our journey, with one group being Priska, Otto, and
I believe in
Kiwi.
you. Okay.
I was thinking, like, do we ever get his real name? Do I want to call him Elf
I mean,
Guardian? I feel,
technically we got his real name,
Yeah.
but even that's
I feel like
questionable.
calling him Elf Guardian is like dead naming him. So like,
Yeah, it's dead naming him.
yeah.
It's fine. We
So,
called him Peter at one point, right? That was
Yeah.
one.
We had Peter, technically had Piper as well for a time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
As-
no, there's yes.
1 second, ice cream van. There we go. Anyway, so as they arrived, they found Lane knocked out along with other members of the Dark Riders, and so they attempted to figure out what had occurred. And it seemed that they were asleep, and they may have been knocked out. There was also the issue with Lane's bike where the dual disc on it was kind of fucked, so something had happened, as well as the other bikes were, well, again, slightly damaged compared to Lane's. So Lane had the safe parking, we assume, but there was a malfunction in the duel. And Preska, Otto, and Kiwi were able to talk to Rockweiler. He was like, man, I kind of remember what happened, but I kind of don't. Could you hook me up to the dual disc? I might be able to do something. And so they did, and then he kind of was breaking up like a really bad radio signal, and then he disappeared. Pulling
It's
up for
Clown
Rockweiler.
Castle. They've come for Lindo. That's why the ice cream truck sound, I guess.
Right now,
No, don't let them take me away.
I'm
Oh my
typing in the
fucking
chat
God.
the concept for Clown Castle, so one of us might draw it, maybe.
I need you to record the sound of the ice cream truck for whenever we play it, if we ever get one. Anyway, continue.
Okay.
Sorry.
So as that happened, they were able to get Lane's helmet, which showed 3 red dots. So they began going to locations of the red dots. One was in the warehouse, and they found an unconscious Jet and the unconscious Mars. And the red dot led inside the box, which usually contained the regulators and other items that the Harbormen had. They also noticed that Mars looked like they had been punched under their criminal mark, which is a low blow. And so they decided to head off to the 2 other areas. As for Kiwi, he decided to make sure that Officer Lane would be safe, so took her to the base. Otto and Priska decided to go to the other 2 locations, one of which was moving, while the other one was stationary near the giant hole, where they found Moriard. Moriard was like, I feel hollow and empty inside. He was having a Kingdom Hearts moment. And then the 2 of the Priska and Otto decided to talk to Moriard because he had Sano on him. So they wanted to make sure they could get Sano safe. And unfortunately reminded him of Riku's face, and he returned back to normal. Then he was like, maybe you guys can answer me some questions and I'll answer your questions. And so Priska asked the question, and then good old Moriard was like, hey, do you have a permit for your business? Self-snitching, don't do it. And so they drove away.
And so they left.
Exactly. Like any good individual. The Moriard was like, I'll get you next time, Spider-Man. With legal proceedings and due processing. Who am I kidding? Police brutality. Of course, police brutality. Anyway, with Riku and Piper, they made their way to Raro's office/base/apartment area. and they found Raro unconscious along with Mr. I don't have any dreams.
Quick thing. When you mentioned Moriard, you did mention that we got him out of his
Yes,
state with the power of love, right?
Anyway.
His love for you.
Anyway.
It's because he's satellite black, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a lot
exactly.
black.
The perfect shade. Anyway. Riku and Piper attempted to figure out what had been going on, and then they found a pile of cards near a table just away from Raro and Mr. Who Has No Dreams. So they looked through the cards and they found it weird that it was basically some cards from Street's deck, and they also noticed a Dawning Princessin that was, well, teared up. And so to figure out what had been going on with Dawning Princessin, Riku and Piper decided to duel, and throughout the duel, Street was summoned as Dawning Princessin. Yes, he was rocking the dress. Unfortunately, he was very sleepy until Kiss spinning wheel was activated, in which case he was awake-ish. He was in attack. Anyway, the duel ended, we figured some stuff out, and decided to figure out where to go next, since we didn't have an exact meeting location. As for Priska and Atto, they were also making their way using their bike, and eventually they intersected with Piper and Riku. And as the two intersected, they noticed that the bike was going really fast, and that was also the red dot. So through sheer brohood, Atto was able to pass the mask over to Riku, so Riku would be able to chase down the very fast bike. And through sheer craziness, the grappling hook was used to grab Street's bike and knock him off the road. And then we cornered him. We wondered what was going on. Street was like, "We can leave. I have the keys to the sub." Miles was so helpful giving them to me. And then everyone was like, we call bullshit. We call so much bullshit. And then Street started talking more weird. And then we realized Street isn't Street, confirmed. And so Riku dueled Street. The duel happened. Riku unfortunately lost, fell unconscious, and then woke back up, and then walked to Street's side. And that's where we are currently.
Nice job, nice job. I will dock one. I will dock one inspiration from you because you did not mention how the faces were canvases.
Of course.
And you also didn't sound orgasmic whenever you were talking about them. So I was gonna give you 6, but instead I'm giving you 2.
That's fine. I accept 2.
You also forgot to mention that Moriard was Helga Pataki for you.
I hate him, and yet I love him.
I can't. I'm still reeling over the fact that he just went so fucking extra with his lamenting. Like, and he's just not that kind of person. Who made him lament like that? Who thought that was a good wish?
So today's card will be Iron Hans the Forest Keeper. For the more astute of you, you might note that Iron Hans has been changed. I went through and noticed there were some minor changes, like we didn't have the +1 tuner, non-tuner things on a couple cards, and a couple other things were like that. But also, I forgot to give them all their forbidden and limited stuff, so I took the time with that and decided to rework Iron Hans a little bit, because he was slightly stronger than I intended him. So he no longer has a lot of effects with a Golden Castle of Stromberg. However, he also now works a lot better with night cards as well as forest cards. So he is not nerfed. He's more of just a rework on him. The only nerf in him is that he's limited to 1. But yeah, he's doing pretty good. Also, I also made him an 8-star instead of a 7-star, I think was also something I did. But yeah, he's looking pretty good. A couple of other cards got that treatment as well. So if there are cards that show up again today that didn't show up last time in certain ways, then that'll be how things kind of get forward from things. But my favorite part about this is that the Forest Keeper now gains attack from Black Forest cards because they're forest cards, as well as all the other forest cards because they're forest cards. He's gonna get fucking ridiculous, I think.
Let's go fast,
Fine.
boy.
It's fine. I just have to pull Chaos Eater on him at the end of the duel. It's fine.
But as that is going down, a couple more cards, like I said, are going to get that treatment. Last time, Riku had just walked over toward street, turned around and pulled out their dual disc. Riku, what's going through your head, man? What are you planning right now? What are you doing?
Street wants to make sure we leave, correct?
Yeah, he wants everybody to leave and everybody to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
You understand now. You understand Street now. Like,
yeah.
Street wants just what's best for all of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll look over to everyone. Street just wants the best for us. We should leave.
No.
All right, game's over. Let's move on.
She makes a good point, Street. What do we do?
Riku, what are you doing?
We said we're leaving, right?
Well, yeah, but you see Street walk over. As he does, he puts his hand on your dual disc and pushes it down. Not like that. You weren't here last time, but that was how I lost last time. We're not doing that again.
And then what we're doing?
If things get out of hand, I'm looking forward to you keeping things in check, all right? Other than that, though, I'm just gonna do what I always do. And I'm gonna duel.
Then have fun.
He looks off toward the remaining ones of you.
Dual disc out, but not going to step forward so that others can go first.
Even with Riku telling you guys this now, you still don't see?
You know damn well that if he was in his right minds, he would punch you, you know?
I think he's in his right mind right now. He wasn't before, just like all of you. You're not seeing that where you're living right now is a hellhole. Everything about this place, the only good parts about it are what I've given it. In fact,
Street's right.
maybe that's why you're clinging to it. Street seems to look to himself for a moment. Yeah. You don't remember how bad things were, do you?
I've only been here a month. A little over a month. I mean, it's been pretty bad, but not...
You're all really talented and special and great duelists, but unlike Riku here, you didn't grow up in this place. You don't know all the bad things this place does do to people like you. All you know is what I made it for you. That's perfect. You see Street raises dual disc. As he does, you see what appears to be smoke coming from the dual disc, seemingly coalescing on the ground in front of all of you. As he's doing this, he just seems to stand there motionless, holding up the dual disc. Anything you guys want to do?
Okay, out of character for a second. Who wants to go first?
I don't know, man.
He doesn't seem to be in a dueling pose right now. He appears to be summoning something from his dual disc. A bunch of smoke seems to be coming out of it.
I guess try to step forward to try and stop that.
Kriska, you go forward. Riku, someone's going toward the street.
We can play second base, motherfucker.
Riku, two people are going towards the street.
He'll T-pose for dominance.
Well, anyway, seeing all this, Otto is going to attempt to, you know, he's gonna go forward as well.
Riku, you're holding back Priska. I'll say because Priska's Priska. You can also hold back Piper, but you can't hold back Otto.
He'll try to push the other two back and go for Otto.
As you push the other two back, Otto, roll me for your finesse.
Hey, baby. Anyway, just gonna go ahead and grab these two here.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just for a treat.
Nothing but fleeting.
Oh, and a fleeting. Nice. I'm gonna put this off the no-no square because I know for a fact it's gonna fuck up the roll.
You know it will.
I know it will. Okay, that's nat
Oh,
one. Cool.
Two
So
more
second
checks.
roll. 8.
2 more checks
Okay.
again.
Come on, 15.
Last check.
13. So 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22.
Riku, as you go to hold both Priska and Piper, Piper is a lot more able to fight against you than Priska is. But Priska is they're still slippery. They're still tiny. They're still awkward.
Yeah, like you can if you just don't hold up.
They're still like flailing their arms around like, yeah.
Slime no jutsu.
You don't want to,
grab.
and you don't want to hurt any of them, Riku. The street doesn't
Of
want you to
course.
hurt any of them.
Mhm.
As you're holding them back, you see Otto run by. You push the two of them off, and then you reach to grab Otto, but Otto already reaches over and grabs at the dual disc. As that happens, so you're first, eh?
I guess so.
As the smoke bursts out from the dual disc, everything around the 5 of you goes black. Otto.
Yeah.
The smoke completely takes over your vision. As you look forward, you feel the arm that you're holding on to seem to almost turn to smoke in your hand as you grip downward onto nothing.
Damn it.
Had to get tension in. As
Come forth, my other self.
as you look around the area, trying to see if you can get anything going, you don't see any place to go. Do you want to do anything in particular? Do you want to try anything?
I guess he'll probably call it to one of his spirits. Oh, wait. He doesn't have any spirits.
You call out to one of your spirits. As you do, Otto, nothing comes to your aid. However, you note that a small flame appears on your dual disc.
He tries patting it out, thinking it's the actual cards are on fire.
You start patting it out. It appears to not be hot.
Oh.
As you start
It's
patting
quite
at it and
cool.
trying to get rid of it, it just seems to be giving you a little bit of light. You look around. You note that you are on a bit of a crossroad.
Oh wow, crossroads.
Not a typical crossroad. You seem to see that you're standing on a platform high above nothing but blackness. As you look down, you see that there is no end in sight below you. Oh, that's why that was like that. I wasn't using a line. There we go.
Oh.
There we go. Now I can make it straighter. Nice. There appears to be nothing below you. At the moment, as you look forward, you find that there are 2 paths ahead of you. One seems to be going off a little bit to the right, the other to the left. As you sit and look at both of them, I'd like you to roll me for your instinct.
Oh boy. My negative instinct. Let's go. Also, I switched out the guidance because it would have made more sense to use the daily and not the regular.
That's fine.
2. 2.
As you look in either direction, you find that nothing seems to be immediately giving you any sort of idea on which way to go. You sit there for a couple of minutes, not being able to figure out which way to go, because you know this is an important decision. As you look back and forth, anytime you step forward, you get this overwhelming sense of dread that you're not sure you're going the right way, until, after a couple of minutes go by, I want to make sure that I say this card name right. So give me a second. There we go. Perfect. As you're looking forward to which way to go, you're trying to figure out which direction would be the most beneficial to you, which way is going to be sending you not that sense of dread, until you hear, "Table Fiend Royale, attack!" Echo throughout the area.
Shit.
Echo throughout the area to the right.
Well, it's to the right to go. Well, all good adventurers go left. Uncle's to the right.
That's true.
And you always gotta go to the uncle, so you're just gonna go right.
You look off to the left for one more moment before speeding off to the right, not wanting your unk to be taken from you, not wanting your unk to have anything go wrong. As you start making your way this way, you hear a familiar voice in your head. It sounds like Trudy. Without me, you wouldn't even have seen him, you know. He would be nowhere near here. Who knows when the next time you'd be able to see him is? We could leave on the submarine right now and make our way back. There'll be nothing keeping you from him as long as I'm here. Don't you think that's better for you, Otto? Better than this horrible place?
No.
No. Perhaps you don't remember what it was like to not have him then.
Oh no, I do. I clearly do, but I'd rather him be safe in Neo Domino than here, where it's far more dangerous. You even gave him a criminal mark, for fucking sake. He doesn't deserve that. I'm the one that fucked up.
Well, let's see then, if you really understand the weight of this. It goes silent. As it does, you hear, a little bit further off, the sound of crackling lightning. As you do...
Well, the lightning will make him fucking stop in his goddamn tracks.
Yeah, it will. You look over toward the lightning. As you do, upon seeing the lightning, I would like you to roll me for your willpower.
Hey! Let's go! Willpower! Woo! Let's see.
We need something a little bit less energetic here. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't have.
You have a fleeting.
I have a fleeting.
You have two fleetings.
Ooh, 2 fleetings. Okay, then. Sorry, I was deciding if I was going to use my thing or not. But okay. First roll is a 17. Ooh, that's
good.
great. 16. Okay, and then third roll.
2 more times.
Come on. Higher, 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 higher. No.
Roll 1 more.
Damn. Ooh, nice.
17 is still pretty good.
17, so 15 altogether.
As you pause for a moment, seeing the lightning ahead of you, you don't let it stop you. For some reason, looking at the lightning even, you almost feel empowered as you look at it. It doesn't remind you, for some reason, of the electricity from your mark or any kind of thing like that. The shockingness that came from dueling in the prison. For some reason, the lightning seems warmer. It seems more right in front of you. You're not sure why that is, but because of that, you start rushing forward as fast as you can. I'm glad you were able to make that check, because now I can give you something.
Hey!
As you run off, you head off further on, the path ahead of you being illuminated by the darkness, or by the flame on your thing. As you step forward, you find what you heard. Just ahead of you, you see what appears to be Unkunk.
Unkunk and not Trudy, no!
You also see Street. As you run off, you find that as you step around here, the area beneath you stops.
What the hell?
There does not appear to be any way to go forward. As you see Unkunk on the ground, you see his life points going down to 0. And you see some sort of a creature on Unkunk's side, some sort of a large, intimidating looking figure, as you see this dragon, this almost like dull golden dragon, stand there and turn its attention over towards you before disappearing. You're decently sure that's where the lightning had came from before. I literally do nothing. But as that creature looks to you and disappears, Unkunk seems to put his arm out as well, seemingly trying to protect Trudy. You can't come any closer. You're not that kid. Otto, you're here.
What the hell are you doing?
I guess trying to get things settled before meeting you. There's a couple things I wanted to pick up. Make things a little bit more interesting. As he puts his hand out toward where Unkunk is, a card lifts up from where Unkunk is standing. As it does, it flies away from him and flies by you as you see that dragon from before.
Ooh, what the hell?
You see that
Of
dragon
course.
from before fly by and make its way into Street's hand. This thing gave me a lot of trouble. If it wasn't for that, I would have had this wrapped up a long time ago. But you understand what happens now. Choose, Mr. Erlanger. But my own wish, then. Are you sure? He looks over towards you, Otto.
What did he say?
He said, my own wish, then. He looks
I don't even know.
he looks over towards you, Otto. Otto, you're gonna have to take care of things, all right? Don't let him near Trudy.
I won't.
Otto, we're magic. I told you
I
that all
know.
the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then here. You see him reach into his bag. As he does, you see Street reach out and snap his fingers. Unk begins to fade in front of you.
No.
As he does, you see him toss a card out towards you. Roll me for your finesse.
If there's ever a time, fucking,
Shit, boy.
You
You know
cannot
what?
catch it.
you see this, Deco? I'm turning this into guidance tokens.
Okay. You have 4.
Hell yeah. I'm using 2 of them.
You're not using them all like a real gamer?
You also have 1 fleeting.
You know what? You're
2
right. I'll use
fleetings.
3 of them. It's fine.
You want to roll 5 times? Let's go.
Let's
6
fucking
times.
go.
Get that net
6
20.
times. Nat 1. 7.
7, that's high.
It's getting higher. It's getting higher. It's getting
12.
higher.
It's
It's
getting
getting higher.
17.
Higher,
13.
lower.
18.
Higher.
One more.
One more. For all the marbles. 18 again.
Otto, what
Same.
is it all together?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
As he tosses this card out to you, you reach out to grab it as it looks as if it's about to fall into the abyss from your uncle seemingly disappearing in front of you. You do grab it into your hands, and as you do, you feel power coming from this card. As you look to it, without seeing what it is, I say to everybody who's putting their fingies around, back, you devils, back.
That girl's back!
You feel a familiar sensation to that of the card you just saw.
What the fuck?
Bro, what?
That makes sense. You got a fire deck.
Now I'm coming to look at it, boys.
As you see a card that is known simply as Uriah, the Lord of Searing Flames, in your hand. I made some changes to this card.
Yeah, you did.
I also went with the anime art instead of the actual card art.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus Christ. Hello, hello, advanced boss trap dragon. Oh my god. Why does he have 2 of these things?
Who knows, man? It's almost as if someone had to get him whenever Duel Academy fucking got yeeted in this universe.
Yeah, checks out.
As Unk looks back to Trudy, looks over to you, gives you a smile, and disappears into dust. You see Street look to the card that's in his hand. Whatever. Can't use this one. And tosses it into the darkness. But at least he can't pass it on to you.
You're going to regret that.
I don't know if I will. Because now, his wish is gone. He can't come and see you. And he looks over toward Trudy. I think I'll take that one too. As his finger
What the
snaps,
hell?
Trudy steps forward, but then looks as if some sort of magic overtakes her as she brings out that pink flame that she usually used to try to throw it over towards Street. It seems to disappear in her hands. Oh, come on. That's my skill. There's no way that you can use it against me. But you haven't been that for a while, have you? You don't know what else I can do. including... He steps down as the area around her begins to crack. Do you want to do anything?
Hey, Sword of Dark Destruction, do you want to help me out here?
You call out to the Sword of Dark Destruction. Unfortunately, nothing happens as you call out to it. You almost feel a sense of, as you call out to it, you almost feel a sense of anger coming from the card. It's almost as if you went against it earlier from the no-no square.
It's almost like I did that.
It's almost as if
you were my homie.
It's almost as if you spurned it in the no-no square.
You were my homie. I loved you, and then you spat on me and on my baby and on my kid.
When you call your ex to help out.
It's like the lyrics in Gaketsuo. You and I were homies.
Then Uriah?
You call out for Uriah to do something. You feel like strong sense of power coming from this card. As you do, nothing seems to happen immediately. You call out for it, but nothing comes. Roll me for your potential.
Hey, potential time, boys. Let's see here. You know what? I have one more of these, so why not use them? Why not? I have them, so why not?
Definitely.
First roll is a 12. The second roll. This is not what I expected game to start with, by the way. Ooh, 19.
Roll me one more time.
Ooh.
See if you get that 20.
Come on, 20. No.
You find
19.
that nothing immediately comes to your aid. As you call out to something to help you, you call out for Uriah, you call out for the Sword of Dark Destruction, nothing happens. You reach out, and as you do, you find one of your cards actually does seem to respond to you. As Trudy stands there, the area beneath her seems to fall, but then the area seems to freeze. As Trudy seems to look as if they become encased in a crystal-like substance. You look down towards your side deck.
Hey.
As you see that trap card activate.
Crystal Seal.
As the crystal seal activates, the area beneath Trudy seems to completely erode and disappear. But she seems to be frozen in place. Sitting above a new no-no square.
A new no-no square. Whoa. That's who the other no-no square was.
The new square.
The new square. It's like the new sphere, only it's new at a square.
Yeah, dude.
As Trudy appears to be inside of the square, she looks over to you and then kind of beats on the side like, oh, fuck. You look back over towards Street. I get ya. So that's going down, huh? Fine. Let's see if you can use the power of dreams then.
All right.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Are you wanting to do anything?
I guess I'm pulling up my dual disc. I guess I'm dueling.
Are you doing anything else before the duel starts?
Do I use the fire deck in Uriah? Or I guess I don't need the...
Put him in there anyway, it'll make you feel better.
Put him in any deck you're using.
Sure.
Do you place
I will put
Uriah
him in
in
the
a deck?
I do put it in a deck.
So Emerald, as soon as you place
Yeah.
Uriah in a deck, I showed you something earlier.
Just into flames.
I showed you something earlier. As you realize, as soon as you touch Uriah to one of your cards, the cards begin to shuffle around and begin to almost burst outward from your dual disc. As they do, I'd like you to take this deck, my boy.
Oh hell yeah!
Fucking
Let's
Let's
fucking
go.
go!
go! I'm gonna die.
Hey, boss trap dragon.
He's here.
There you go.
Shot.
You may not be able to use it amazingly well yet, because obviously you've only had a small amount of time looking at this deck. But people in the chat, I made Emerald this deck, and I've been like, oh, I'm just been kind of messing with it, trying to see what's going on with it, whatever. And I only let him see it before stream this morning because I didn't want him to see it for too long. But your deck seems to change as you put Uriah in it.
Bro, Uriah was a pro duelist, bro.
Hey, let's fucking go. Let's do this. Put me in, coach.
As you see your deck change in front of you. Bloop. Bloop.
Am I still using the same D draw?
There are all of your D draws should be in this deck, yes. I haven't changed your D draw because I did not want to change it.
Okay, then is it in the fire deck then?
Wherever your D draws are.
Okay.
As Emerald.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get into this. You see, as Street is about to start the duel, they take a card from from their side. You see it to be the Pot of Greed from before that they got from Riku, and they just slide it into their deck.
Of course, of course.
You see them turn on the duel disc. As they do, both of the regulators activate, putting down a card face down, and putting down a babysitter goat in defense mode.
I see.
And as that
Shuffle,
happens,
shuffle, shuffle. I guess we roll to see who goes first.
that is true. Oh, you get to choose. I can't help you with the cards, but I tried telling you why I put all the cards in there earlier, so hopefully you were paying attention.
It was a test, you see.
It was on the test. I guess first I'll draw.
It is not. It is
and then
not
decide?
it is not the strongest deck I've ever made. Because again, I told you there was a couple things I kept in because you had them in there. But it is definitely it is definitely a good deck. I dueled around with it and it did work.
I'm going to mulligan.
Go ahead. Are you mulliganing with let me find it real quick.
With the guidance token?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using another one of the daily ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will also draw and see if I need to do that.
Shuffle, 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 draw. This is better.
I'm also gonna do that.
I'll
thing.
go. Okay, and I will go first.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Where's the shuffle at? There it is. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 4. What are you going to do, Emerald? Reading some cards.
I am reading some cards.
So
You're not a Yu-Gi-Oh player who reads cards.
So yeah, one thing that I can say while you're reading cards, the Yolunger family have always had magic in them, according to your uncle. I don't know how they could have possibly gotten magic unless they were near something that was incredibly spiritually charged for generations.
Mm-hmm. So weird. Man. All right, you know what? This will be fine. Put a card in defense mode, card face down, and end my turn.
I draw. I'm gonna place a card face down. Then I'm gonna summon Glyph the Phantom Bird in attack mode.
Oh wow.
And with Glyph the Phantom Bird's effect, when it's normal or special summoned, I can target a spell and trap card you have and destroy it.
That's rough, man. And you're going to do that, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Wabaku.
Do you want to activate Wabaku?
Yes. I activate Wabaku on this turn as well.
Yeah. Glyph the Phantom Bird attack. It can't be destroyed,
Soaring-
but I get to see what it is.
Yeah, soaring eagle above the searing land.
Look at that. Look at that big bird. Look at that nice big bird.
Look at that big bird.
That's a weak monster. We'll see what happens whenever I end. Your turn.
All right, I draw. This will have to do. Thankfully, your card only does its effect once.
That's true.
And then I end my turn.
No monsters.
None right now.
This will be easy then. I draw. I'll place a monster in defense mode, and then Glyph will attack your soaring eagle above a searing land.
Unfortunately, it dies.
That'll end my turn.
All right, I draw. This is a rough choice I have to make here. I didn't want to have to do this to this one, but it's fine, I guess. I banish soaring eagle above the searing sky in order to summon Inferno in face-up defense mode.
Ooh. That's a little strong, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all?
That's all for now.
I draw. I can't get through it quite yet, but I'm gonna flip over my Kapazé Prinzessin in attack mode. And then I'm gonna summon the Pumpkin Carriage.
Oh boy.
I'm then going to equip Pumpkin Carriage to Kapazé Prinzessin. Whenever it's equipped to a Prinzessin monster, that monster can attack directly. It's also got a tiny bit of a rework. But, you know, we'll talk about, you know, it's whatever. It happened in between things.
Does it also give
No, it does
attack
not.
points?
It does not.
Okay. So I'm only going to take 800 from this?
Attack.
All right. Damn it. That's annoying.
And my turn. You can't just
All
play
right.
defensive. If you do, we're going to take you down.
I know that. I draw. Or maybe I don't. I'll put this card in face down defense position.
Remember that it is a union monster on the field.
It's a union monster?
Yep, you have to go and look at the union thing over here if you want to understand all the things it can do.
Yeah, I need to refresh myself on the union bit.
Where are you at, union monsters? You are here. Right now.
Okay, I see that. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, it's time. I'll put one card face down. I will switch Inferno to attack mode and equip him with the Sword of Dark Destruction.
Oh.
Yeah. He gains 400 attack, bringing up to a 1500 monster.
All right.
And I'm going to have him destroy your baby goat.
What do you ever do to you? Fine.
It's just easier to get rid of him than your other two. And when this monster destroys your opponent's monster and sends to the graveyard as a result of the battle, I inflict 1500 attack points directly to you.
It is lowered to 750.
Oh, right. Fucking rule changes. You know, you think that with this being a magic duel in our brains, those effects wouldn't actually affect the duel?
One of those magic brain duels.
Oh no, he's saying that out loud. But whatever.
This duel is as much real as anything else you'll see.
Mm-hmm. All right, it's your turn.
I draw. It's an interesting card you got there. Sword of Dark Destruction. Didn't think it would actually listen to anybody, any of you.
I think it's kind of mad at me, but that's besides the point.
I'm gonna sacrifice my glyph, the Phantom Bird. Actually, no, that's a strong monster. Maybe I won't. I'm debating.
I will not do that.
No, I'm gonna sacrifice Capaze Princess. Oh, I'm a genius. Never mind.
You are a genius. I was wondering if you were going to catch yourself.
I'm gonna unequip Pumpkin Carriage and then sacrifice Pumpkin Carriage in order to summon Baphomet in attack mode. With Baphomet, I can get a Phantom Beast King Gazelle from and/or a ritual spell card from my deck to my hand. I'm going to choose Phantom Beast King Gazelle, and I'm going to choose Sinister Justice.
You know what? No, Magic Jammer.
That wasn't a magic card. It's going to my hand.
My bad. I thought you said we're playing it.
Nope, I'm getting them to my hand from Baphomet.
Ignore that.
I will.
I literally thought you were literally just playing it because you had it. Fuck.
Sorry, no, it's fine.
It was literally on the space too. Okay,
I know.
In my defense.
You know what? I play Sinister Justice.
Are you sure you want to?
Yes.
Okay, then I will use Magic Jammer.
Oh wait, no. One thing that I will say that's gonna waste a card for you too. If you look at Sinister Justice, the reason that I have to show it to you first is so you have a chance to read it. I have to have a Magic Essence Vial to use this.
Oh, okay.
A Magic Essence Vial or a Forest Essence Vial. So I either need to get a Forest Essence Vial, Magic Essence Vial, or the field spell that counts as one of those.
Okay, then I will not activate it then.
Yeah. You can save that Magic Jammer for later.
Okay. Thank you, Street. You're so kind.
What was that? Oh, why did I give you such advice? Oh, man, heart of the cards. Anyway.
Oh, no.
That'll end my turn.
All right.
However, I wait until you draw a card.
I draw.
I activate the Cursed Gingerbread House. During your standby phase, I can select up to 2 of your face-up monsters on the field, and they gain 600 attack points. If a monster's attack becomes 2,500 or more by this card's effect, I can destroy that monster and gain 500 life points.
Okay.
I'm going to choose your Inferno, which currently, if we look at the attack bonus from that, goes to a
He's at
2200.
1500. He just becomes like a 2100, right?
Mm-hmm. Until next turn.
And then it'll increase more.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. That's not good. It's a spell card, so I can't stop that. It's by that effect or in general?
By this card's effect.
No, that would be stupid to do. Just for a little extra damage, that wouldn't work. Okay, then. I will... Whatever. I'll go to my battle phase. And I'll have Inferno destroy your Capuse Prinzessin.
All right. That's going to be... Is it 400? Yeah, so that is a 2100 altogether.
Yeah, it's at 2100 right now.
After.
You take 750 out after, and whatever you take from Prinzessin, because
Yeah.
it's... Yeah.
That's at 21, so that is going to be... 1300, and then 750.
If I had a way to flip it to face down, that'd be great. But unfortunately, that's not the case.
You know, whenever my life points get lower, I get stronger, right? That's what happened to your friend.
It's fine, though. I can beat you with this. I end my turn.
Hope you're not looking forward to that Inferno helping you, because by next turn, it's going down.
I know.
I draw.
But unfortunately, you can't do anything to kill it yourself. So I can't take damage from it.
For the time being, I guess I'll send my Glyph to defense mode as well as my Baphomet to defense mode. And I'll also summon Phantom Beast King Gazelle in defense mode. And that'll end my turn.
All right, then. Goodbye, Inferno.
On
As
your
I
turn,
draw.
I activate Gingerbread House again to increase his attack points by 600 points, getting rid of it.
And I assume also...
Yep.
So when I look at its effect, yeah, it can only be done by that, so any other things won't work for it. But that's fine. I throw one card face down, and then I'll summon Magda Drago.
Oh.
Unfortunately, your cards are in defense mode, so I can't attack, can't use his effect. But still, I can get rid of your monsters, at least. I think. Yeah. I can get rid of your gazelle. Your Phantom Beast Gazelle. Die.
It's just a small creature. I don't really care that much about it.
I am correct that this thing, Inferno, can't actually be got back from, like, Monster Reborn or Rebirth tablet?
Only be supposed to summon by a Room 1 fire monster.
Yeah. And it's not even from in the grave effect.
Nope.
Yeah. Just making 100% sure that I'm not fucking up here.
Yeah.
I guess that'll end my turn.
I draw. I'm going to activate Spider Silk Thread.
No.
Are you sure you want to use it on that one? I just want to make sure it's a good use of it. I just want to make sure if that's what you want to
Yes.
use it on.
Yes, I will do that, and I will unfortunately get rid of this card for it.
Fine. There's a lot of great Magic cards in Streets deck. I will say that's the big thing.
I know there are a lot, but I don't want him to have my cards, you see, or get Gazelle back. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's working out.
I switch my Glyph the Phantom Bird into attack mode. And I'll have Glyph attack your Magna Drago.
I activate Goblin Shield Spear and equip it to Magna Drago, increasing his attack to 1800.
This is the first time we've seen Goblin Shield Spear.
Yeah, I was waiting for this.
Gains 400 attack. If the monster switches to defense mode after it attacks, it gains an additional 2000 defense during your opponent's turn only. Once per turn, during the main phase, you can equip this card to another card on the field.
Now, I can't actually do the second effect for this card, but it's fine. It works.
Fine. That actually works out. As you get rid of it, I believe that'll be 300 life, or... Yes, 300 life.
1800, yeah.
1800. Yeah.
He's an 1800
yeah,
monster.
300. Boom, boom, boom. You have him down to 900. During my main phase 2, then, I'm going to activate Monster Reborn
Oh no.
in order to bring back my Glyph the Phantom Bird. And with its ability, I get rid of that Shield Spear of yours.
Alright. You might come to regret that.
That'll end my turn.
Alright, I draw.
Oh yeah, Magna Drago does gain the attack points as well. Remember that.
Does he keep it, or?
Yeah, it's permanent.
Awesome.
He is 1600 though, boy.
I'll throw one card face down. He's still 1800, right?
He's at 1600.
He's 1600, yeah? Yeah, because he did battle damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no point in not doing it. Magna Drago, kill his Phantom Bird again.
Fine.
And now he becomes an 1800 again. Let me just write this down. There we go.
Keeping track of numbers, I need to.
I need
Little
to.
magic marker.
My turn.
Yep.
I draw.
You know what? It's your turn now, right?
Yep.
I can activate trap cards. Activate Jar of Greed to draw one card.
Ta-ta-ta. I summon Forest Wolf in attack mode. And then I switch my Baphomet to attack mode. Baphomet!
Why, you can't kill my monster.
Baphomet! Attack Magna Drago!
And you take battle damage, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I take 400.
All right. And this guy's a 2000 monster.
That's true. Now, Forest Wolf, attack his face down monster!
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I didn't
Charcoal
expect that one!
Poppy.
Oh, fuck!
No.
I didn't! Oh, no! I'm a little bit lower than I want to be! I'm a tiny bit lower than I would like to be!
I cannot believe you finally attacked Charcoal and Pachi. I was wondering if you're just gonna destroy him or something. Damn.
That's a little bit more than I wanted it to be!
Screaming.
And I haven't even broken a sweat yet.
You're about to start sweating. I end my turn.
All right.
And with that, I activate my Gingerbread House. Increasing your Magna Drago's attack by 600. destroying it.
Damn. Goodbye, Magda Drago. And I draw. You know, it's time for one of those really funny plays, Mr. Street. It's time to be really funny here.
I love it when Emerald gets cocky. That's the best part for me, because you know that the duel's over because Emerald only gets cocky when he knows he's gonna win.
Emerald is sure that's what's gonna happen now.
I activate from my hand Monster Reborn to bring back Magda Drago.
Ooh.
However, I sacrifice Magda Drago in order to summon Lesser Fiend. Lesser Fiend, destroy Forest Wolf.
As you attack Forest Wolf, and you see life points go down. Life points go to 0. Hold on, I need to switch.
Oh
over
shit!
Hey.
As
Now, if you could,
you win,
you can surrender.
first things
Oh.
first. That was a win. You won.
Oh shit!
Look at you, winner.
You can choose any one of these cards to take from Street's deck. You can't choose this because it was these two because they're regulators.
Mm-hmm.
Hex true. You're gonna start
man.
sweating. Otto, please don't turn off the AC.
I just want to see what I would have drawn next.
There is a I will let you know there is a correct answer for which card to take. There's a very correct answer.
Oh, I know what it is.
Gazelle,
Imagine-
yeah.
think about this before you choose.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably not the last time you're gonna fight Street/Hextrude. What do you not want your friends to have to deal with?
Probably the curse of Gingerbread
I can
House.
see
Each of this
four.
lesson
I can
over.
see 4 cards that are very good for not having to deal with.
And I believe the 4 cards are Pumpkin Carriage,
No.
Cursed House. No,
No, not pumpkin.
not
carriage.
Pumpkin. Okay, so Cursed
You
House.
know that there's 2 pumpkin carriages at least in the deck.
Yeah.
You saw them
So
whenever
Cursed
Riku dueled.
House, Monster Reborn, Spider Silk Thread, and probably
Glyph, because it's blood.
Glyph. Probably Glyph.
Because
So
Glyph can search out Golden Castle. Gingerbread can get rid of monsters, especially the higher up monsters. Spider Silk Thread can take their cards, and Monster Reborn is just Monster fucking Reborn.
I think out of all of these cards, Glyph is a good choice. Obviously, Glyph is like something that I should get rid of.
One of the big things again with Glyph is that he can get Stromberg immediately. Otherwise they have to wait to either get lucky with it or wait until they get low life points and use shadow tokens.
Mhm. I'm surprised that he didn't just do that to get Stormberg already.
He wanted to get your monster or your cards off the field.
Yeah.
Whenever
So,
he summoned it first, he's like, I want to get rid of that whatever that card is, and it turned out to be Wabaku. But whenever he summons it, it doesn't work. He has to discard it to get the other card.
I think what obviously hurt me the most this game was Cursed Gingerbread House. I think I'm
You
just
wanna
gonna
go
take
for
that.
Go ahead.
Yes. Out of all the cards, that gave me the literal most trouble because it kept destroying my monsters. I would have been fine without that thing on the field.
Okay.
And I had this guy in my hand, Muster Egg. Ah. And then I had the defense draw in case you somehow got back on it, but you know, I just completely wrecked it.
As you win that duel,
Yeah, the back of that. I told you you'd regret it.
first thing before anything happens, we're gonna move over to Priska.
Hello, I am Priska. I've fallen on the floor. Riku pushed me into the depths of hell. Bye, Zork.
Fuck, what the fuck happened?
Oh,
Priska.
Riku slightly tapped me, and I went flying.
And I
like that.
died.
My bones disintegrated.
Like you know, One Punch Man. Riku did that with Priska, not because Riku's strong, but Priska's that weak.
So, Priska,
Yeah.
You awake just as your friend Otto did, in complete darkness. Is there anything you'd like to do in order to try to gain any sort of light or any sort of understanding of your surroundings? At the moment, you don't feel Riku holding you back, but you also stumble forward and you don't feel anybody. And you call out and no one seems to respond to you.
Piper? Riku? Otto? Damn it. Guess it's getting worse. Well, getting worse is subjective, but takes out dual disc. Obviously, I don't think the lights are gonna work too much, but just to pretend I have something.
You get a bit of light with your dual disc, but not nearly as much as you would need to see much of anything ahead of you. You know that you're standing on some sort of a platform or something, but you cannot see anything below you or anything beyond a certain point in the darkness.
Is there anyone there watching me? Am I transported somewhere?
No answer.
Extrude? Street?
Do you want to say or do anything to anything else?
After the silence, Briska will try to take out Warrior of Zera first.
As you pull out Warrior of Zera, you find that Warrior of Zera seems to respond. Give me a moment to switch over. Bloop. There we go. By the way, did you? No, okay, it's over there. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't
Yeah,
worry
I
about it.
didn't do the thing yet. My
Don't
bad.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where is the boy? There he is.
Hello, boy.
You find the warrior Brad shows up here with you.
Nah, say it by his new name. Say the
We
new
don't
name.
know we don't know anything about that. Shut up.
Okay. So that's what's okay. Never mind. I didn't say anything, audience. Shh.
So, as Warrior of Zera shows up, he seems to look you over and then look down the different pathways in front of you. You see that as he looks to the two pathways, he gives a bit of a sigh himself, as if you, from what you can tell, you see that he's been in a similar position before. You just kind of feel that from him. And also, you know what the Passive Destiny card is called, and you've seen that he was on the card art.
Is this like that path?
He points to the left side. As he does, you see him cover his heart. He then points to the right side, and you see him bring his hand onto the hilt of his blade.
Can't say I completely understand, but I can get an idea at least. I guess when you point to your heart and your blade, is that what you had to sacrifice depending on the pathway?
He shakes his head.
Oh,
He
then
points to you. He points off to the direction off to the left, and then you see him bring his hand over his heart. He points to you, points off to the way to the right, and then he takes your hand and then puts your hand onto the hilt of his sword.
so it's not sacrifice. I'm guessing the one with the sword, I'd have to fight that way.
Nods.
Then the one of the heart, that's That one I'm not comprehending too much. Sorry.
He gives a nod.
I'm not much of a warrior myself. Which way do you think I should go?
He seems to step in front of you. As he does, he lowers himself down to your level. You see as he does, he looks to you. He points off to the left and then off to the right. And as he does, he puts his hand over top of the card that you brought out when you summoned him. As if to show you, no matter which decision you make, he will be right there with you. It seems as if he is giving you his promise.
All right. Briska closes her eyes for a moment. And then starts walking to the left.
As you do, you find the Warrior of Zera start following behind you. And as you do, you see the card on your duel disk begin to give off a shine.
Mm.
You, out of everybody here, has used your card spirit the most.
What?
Out of everyone, you have used your from a Warrior of Zera so fucking much. It's not even
Warrior
funny.
Sarah in every situation you can.
Hey, what kind of sandwich do you want? Hold on, warriors there.
As you find the card shine in front of you, and then you stop and stare down at it as you see the card seems to have gotten more powerful. You find the card known as the Warrior of Promise in your hand. A wandering warrior who abandoned the temptation of an evil fiend. His destiny now uncertain, he walks the path of a guardian for those he devotes his power to. This card is always considered a knight card, with 1800 attack and 1800 defense.
Hey, look at you. Getting stronger already. Didn't think you'd... With your defense included, looks like you're more powerful than Lejin. Don't tell him I said that.
I mentioned this before too, he can actually make use of Lejin's card, the overwhelming release, or overpowering release.
Oh,
Well,
he's a legend counter. Let's go.
As
Well, let's
you look to it, you also find that the Warrior of Zera card has not disappeared. You have the Warrior of Zera card, but this card appeared over top of it.
wow. I don't know what that means.
You have them both.
Well, I know what that
They
literally
both,
means.
They both still exist.
I know, voice in the sky.
Thanks God.
Either way, to the left door.
If you would have went to the right, I would have taken the Warrior of Zera card from you. But you went to your heart. As you step forward, going down the path, you find
$5,000?
you find yourself once again in complete darkness. Stepping forward, you see a person in front of you. You see Riku.
Riku?
Riku. There's some weird shit going on, Riku.
Mm-hmm.
There's a part of you in your brain right now that wants to help your friend Street. There's another part of you in your brain right now that wants to beat the shit out of your not friend Street.
Yep.
Girl, where the
I'm
fuck
mad.
am I?
I'm at a crossroads, huh?
You are currently at a crossroads, but ahead of you, you see what appears to be Priska and the warrior of Zera looking back at you. You know for a fact you're being somewhat messed with, but that doesn't take away the feelings that are inside of you.
Priska, is that you?
Yeah. Is that you?
Not all of me. No, I can still feel that urge to help Street.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
I've seen this before, though. I haven't
Sorry, I
seen
lost.
in the middle of this.
You want to repeat yourself, Riku?
Sorry, I lost.
No. Don't apologize. Let's just focus on getting out of this. I have faith in
Okay.
Otto.
So do I, but I don't think I'm gonna be any help.
Hey. We have to help you. Come on, man. Stop
No, I
thinking about
mean-
that right now.
No, not in terms of dueling or anything. Again, my head. How
Hmm?
did you solve this last time with the others?
I remember we dueled. Hold on. My other me is trying to remember all the way back. Arthur flashback sound effect.
You know that unfortunately this is not going to stop until someone defeats Hextrude. And you know for a fact as well that Hextrude is Hextrude. Hextrude is not Street.
We had to defeat Hextrude.
And I'm blocking your path, huh?
Well, you were. And then I got transported here, so Maybe-
Are we on a platform as well, Deco?
You do not know. You are currently surrounded by darkness. In fact, not even the small amount of light coming from Priska's dual disc is showing much of anything for you.
Hmm.
You don't feel the urge to duel.
Mhm.
I wonder.
Maybe it's because of what Hextrude had said before going to fight Otto, but there is nothing at all compelling you to duel at all.
Mhm.
But at that point, it's leaving you to wonder what you can do. How can you get out of this?
Well, let's just keep going, at least.
Yeah.
If I
Maybe.
get a bigger headache, I guess that means we're closer.
Do you go forward, Priska?
Yeah, trying to hold on to Riku's arm to see if I
As
can.
you step forward, Priska, you find
Uh-oh.
that the Warrior of Promise grabs you as you step forward, as immediately up in front of you, you see several hands begin to appear from the darkness.
I got careless. Of course they'd be here.
As you see, hold on, let me see if I can. That was what I wanted, yeah. As you see these several hands digging up from the darkness around Riku. Riku, you feel these hands gripping down onto you.
Riku! Warrior Promise, are you able to cut the hands? Can we do something?
Riku, as these hands grab onto you, Warrior of Promise steps forward and you see him slice at one of them. And as it does, he does slice clean through one. But from the stub of the arm left behind, a new one grows. As Riku, you feel almost as if he cut off your hand.
You okay?
It's... I feel connected to these things.
Damn it. Okay. We have to think of another way.
Maybe. Maybe I should try and embrace this, right? If
No.
it's a part of me, I might be able to control it.
Well, maybe.
I'm not
Riku.
scared of the darkness, you know.
Riku, as you say that, you give off a smile that you feel is confident. You feel like you give off like a confident smile. Priska, you see him smile in a very almost kind of dark, hopeful way. his eyes looking kind of pathetic and almost like kind of wanting to believe what he's saying.
Let's not do that yet, Riku. There are other ways. Do you have your own dual spirits? Can't physically attack.
Let's see. Nyanya, are you available?
Out of all your spirits, I'll give you that one. Let me roll. I was gonna say no. I was gonna say no for either of the other two, but let me roll for Nyan Yan.
Get you a girl that come through. That bitch will always be here with you.
It's too strong, man.
Give you a waifu Psyduck.
That is a fucking nat 20. You see a bunch of the hands seemingly slap down over beside of the area off to beside Riku, as if they're trying to hold something back. But then you just hear almost like a little drummer boy, like coming forward, until just bursting out from below. You see Nyan Yan playing little bongos, electricity going through the air.
Can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I missed you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Help.
Nyan Yan floats over. You see them looking concerned over toward the hands. As one of them tries to grab her, she just kind of smiles at it and baps it with her drumstick. She seems to be circling you and looking them all over curiously.
Wait.
Yeah, can you get rid of those? Or get me out of those?
Yeah. She shakes her head as she points to you, points to the one that was severed, and then points to you again.
This was the path of heart, right?
Warrior Promise looks at you with a nod.
You said something.
Oh, sorry. You first.
No, Riku says you said something, Priska.
On the way here, this was the path of the heart, so... Of course, violence won't be the answer. We have to think calmly. Maybe it's in your own... We know Hextrude is doing this because they think they're doing the best for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's your dream, Riku?
To be the best. To have enough strength to change anything.
Is that...
Give me 1 second, BRB.
Okay, I'll wait.
Let me think about this. Hold on.
He just like sinks into the shadows. All right, I'm back. Hold on.
You think this is gonna be how things went today, Will?
What was that?
Did you think this is how things are gonna go today?
Yeah, probably.
Nice job, Emerald, by the way.
Oh my god, I didn't even... I'm pretty sure most of the cards I used were just cards I already had in the deck. Except for Magna Drago.
I'm gonna be like 5 minutes, sorry.
That's fine, that's fine.
Like Magna Drago and the shield.
That's what you get for actually like being able to have a lower like deck amount as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also, both the shield and Magna Drago I put in that deck. Thank you very much.
I literally just pointed that out. Literally, that's what I just pointed out.
You
Nico.
said they
Come
were.
on.
You said they were all cards you had.
No.
In there.
I was literally saying most of the cards are already put in there except for Magna Drago and the shield card.
Nah.
I literally said
Wabaku?
that. Wabaku didn't get used.
You used it first turn.
It got yeeted before it could be used.
The eagle.
The eagle was also good, yeah. It got saved, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't name every single card at once, okay?
Oh, you like Yu-Gi-Oh!
You like
Name
Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? Name every
card.
card.
Breathe in.
Begins listing the entire decks. Fuck.
But yeah, you guys, whenever everybody was talking about potentially there being like PvP today, like Street said in the beginning of this game, that was how Textrude lost last time, because someone pretended to be on their side and dueled. Someone pretended to be on their side and dueled and got people out of heckin' things by just quitting. So Hextrude's like,
it
no.
happened twice, so.
Exactly. So Hextrude's like, no, we're not doing that anymore. We don't do that here.
Man. I can't believe Hextrude killed herself on me.
Dude, whenever fucking the charcoal and Pachi happened, I'm like, no.
No.
Because I thought that I died
so
immediately, but I was 100 life points away.
It was so funny. You just ran into him and fucking died.
I don't know what cards I have that could work really well with the shield, spear shield card, but it's so cool
I mean,
how
if
it
you
works.
Goblins, you can use some goblins.
I just need something that can attack and go into defense mode. That's it.
Yeah, those are
I
goblins.
guess goblins.
Play
Goblin.
goblins, fool.
Goblin,
I
goblin,
love the
goblin,
goblins.
goblin.
I'm only
Or-
not doing goblins now because Mickey loved doing the goblins. So I'm like, okay,
Back.
oh, okay,
Welcome back.
Doing goblins.
all right,
What did I walk into?
Doing goblins.
yeah.
Goblin D's. No.
Charcoal and Pachi coming in clutch, man.
Yeah. As we were.
As you were.
You say it's strong enough. Did something happen? Something you were
Did.
powerless to stop?
The reason why I don't want to, reason why I left the crawlers, the reason why I wasn't strong or in a good enough position to stop an incident, and I was the only survivor, remember? How do you think I lost that eye? I've been
Well-
angry for so long, and it's deserved in some cases, but tiring.
Repeat that.
Oh, I've been angry for so long, it's sometimes deserved, but sometimes it's just tiring, you know?
So you want to be strong so that the others around you
Don't need to die. Yep.
You see the shadows around him as he's talking about this experience begin to coil in on him.
And is that what you want to do? Not you, Riku. But you there. You're trying to protect Riku? I know you can't really respond vocally. But you can't.
I can't what?
You can't coddle him like this. You're doing worse for him. You're making it so he could never achieve his own dreams.
Why would he need to? I can achieve them for him. He doesn't have to worry about people around him losing anything anymore. Because I'm here. You see Yan Yan hissing to the sky.
Look to the sky. Let's see who it is.
You don't see anything.
And
That's
who are
not
you?
what I want.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think that any of you know what you want anymore. You spent the last several days in my paradise, and what have you done? Cook burgers? You can do anything here. And you don't have to worry about a thing. Everything will be stopped and adjusted for you.
And that's not how I want to live my life.
Oh. And how were you living your life before? Riku,
It may have,
baby. You don't know what you want.
you don't know either, and stop that. I know one thing is I work for everything I get.
Sometimes it's not enough to work,
Then I'll work
for
harder.
what you need.
Even if it doesn't work out, hard work betrays no one.
You're right. Hard work is good, but there are some things hard work can't give you, right? As the voice says this, you guys see a spotlight go over to one side of the room. You guys see, as that spotlight shows up, you see a person in it collapse onto the ground.
Mars,
Oh. Her wish. That was really interesting. One of the better ones, honestly, in this city. They just wanted a normal life. A normal way about things. Not having to worry about everything from day-to-day activities. Not being inside of some gang. And definitely having a normal relationship. Riku, can you tell me that she's gonna be able to have that kind of a life in the world that you're in right now? Where she's part of a gang? Where the people all around her fight to survive? Where people die every day? She's never even had a hamburger like you.
Then why couldn't you protect her?
Because you got her out of my favor. If she would have been left alone, then she would have been fine, but she got in my way whenever I had to get stronger. I didn't hurt her too badly. Not
No, but
nearly as much as this world has.
But you still hurt her. And what was that you said, to get stronger?
I'm just asking the two of you, can you give her what I can give her? What I can give all of you? Something that this world will never give someone with her type of history?
Priska clenches her fists. If you got something to say first, Riku, this is your
You see the criminal mark on her face shine as she says with her kind of history. As Riku, do you have anything to say to that?
That's clever of you. Though that being said, she's in the harbor and she could have left any time, honestly.
And do
There's
what?
something keeping her here. A lot of people make new lives for themselves.
In this smog-filled city?
That's not where she's just gonna stay,
They'll never let her onto the other side. Especially with what I've learned from that Moriard person. The satellite is your tomb. All of yours.
It doesn't have to be.
If the
It's
world
not
was
going to
fair,
be
it
mine.
wouldn't.
The world has never been fair. Why does the satellite exist? Poverty's gonna be everywhere in the world. Don't give me this bullshit.
If it was just poverty, it could be fixed.
Yeah, sure. There's several problems in this world, but you're not gonna fix them all.
Every last one of them.
I don't believe you.
Riku, roll me for your potential as you say that.
I will roll potential. I will use 2 Riku inspiration plus guidance token. It's my first roll of the day.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
First roll. Second roll.
Riku, roll me one more time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
you have never mind, roll me 4 more times.
Gotcha.
Roll as many times as
I
you
was
like,
giving you
actually.
I was giving you one for a
17.
different reason, but all right.
17's the highest so far. Second
And one more roll after that.
and last roll. 17 plus 3, 20 plus 3, 23. Yeah, 23.
Riku. Moreover, Lindo,
Mhm.
a shine comes from on your side over here from this this card you got. As
Ooh,
you stick to
Solo.
as you stick to your convictions.
Yeah.
You are I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this other check mark on your sword.
Ah.
As you stick to your convictions and you stand up, you try talking up toward this person, trying to get them to understand that you can get this, you can do this, and whatever they have planned for you, you don't want. You stand up. Priska, you note as he stands, a light coming from his chest. As all around, as soon as he says that he doesn't want that, a roar can be heard all around the room.
There we go. Now that's Riku.
As this roar comes out from you, Riku, you get a flashback to the Chthonian soldiers talking to you about how there was some sort of a dragon in you. As you call out and you say that you don't want this, the roar comes out, and all of these hands dissipate to dust. If I can get them to erase, they will at least. They don't want to dissipate to dust. They don't.
I will
They
assist.
like you. They like you too much, and they stick around forever.
They want to give you a kiss. They want.
You know what? I got an idea. How about I got a foolproof idea.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, baby!
Ooh.
Girl, put me under the rug.
As that happens, Riku, you notice a shine coming from your deck.
Can I say something quick?
Go ahead.
You know, it's funny. You didn't grant shit with Riku. After all, he's already strong.
This is what I've been missing. This is
As-
me.
As that happens, as you say, this is you. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out which one of these things it's in.
Bro, I'm gonna cry for real. I'm gonna cry like a little baby.
Riku,
Mm-hmm.
the card that you had gotten while you were in the netherworld seems to be shining. As it is, a silhouette of a dragon appears behind Riku as the card shifts and changes into its true form.
Rika will smile. Looks like we both finally woke up.
The ancient dragon Ka Gelstragoras.
Elstragars.
This has some great effects. This is one of the strongest cards and ritual cards I think I made.
Oh, baby. Oh, fuck.
It has a kind of mini Winged Dragon of Ra effect.
Oh shit.
But as you stand and that happens, and as you roar out, fine, whatever. I don't have to worry about either of you two anyway. There's only one of you that I have to defeat anymore. Maybe.
If it's who I think it is, you won't defeat them.
Maybe. If you get here, I'll let you watch. But you
Your
still
defeat
belong to
shows.
me, Riku.
I belong to myself, no matter how many tricks you pull.
You see several hands start appearing around where Mars is. As they are, you put your hand out as both Nyan Nyan and Warrior Promise, as well as that silhouette of the dragon behind you, seem to attack at the hands as they show themselves. As the three of them attack the hands and stop them from coming, you rush forward and you grab Mars.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I'll see you soon. Take your time. I'm sure you won't miss anything.
Riku will pick up Mars. Should we get going, Priska?
Heck yeah!
As you guys pick up Mars, you then make your way, going off down the direction you were going. Go ahead and give me that other card, by the way, and I'll delete it.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh man, the ritual deck is getting a lot of use next time I duel.
I just have to beat Otto and shit.
Son of a bitch! But yeah, before it didn't show off any of its effects, but now you got some nice effects, as well as some FOMO art on that boy.
Yeah. Mama, you did such a
Okay.
great job. Thank you again.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me 5. I was actually about to cry there. Fuck.
Aww.
Aw.
Mwah.
Certified Friska and Riku moment right now. Hold on.
Happy birthday.
Right now.
Look, listen, it's your party and you can cry if you want to, okay?
All right. Okay.
And then extra is like, I can't get Priska, I can't get Riku, I can't get. I'll get. And then Thriller Killer just puts a hand out. The birthday.
No.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief.
Don't hit the birthday child.
Piper. You wake up surrounded in darkness. You just got pushed away by Riku as he tried to grab Otto, but even with that, stepping forward to try to regain your spot, there's nothing in front of you, nothing around, and no one seems to respond if you call out.
Looking at the weird darkness, is just darkness.
You find that you're standing on some sort of a platform, but again, it is very hard for you to see, and beyond a certain point, it's just blackness off until infinity.
Fuck. Okay. Gonna try and pull out Apollo from my deck.
You pull out Apollo. If it was any other fucking card, I wouldn't roll, but
To be fair, we have Utopia a lot.
I'm gonna roll for Apollo because he's a fucking what plus a million at the moment.
He is
19.
amazing. He's the main character of his own story, okay? Leave him alone.
You planning probably like, they're probably gonna try to pick like the wrong cards, but if they pick the one,
Well, I mean, when it comes to the ones that are picked, when it comes to Apollo and it comes to fucking Warrior Promise, which I knew that was gonna get picked, and when it comes to Nyan Nyan, it's like I can't stop them from coming out.
It's like
I'm just a humble god, all right? Have you seen how many times they've been prestiged?
Coward.
I'm just a single humble god. I can't control these things.
See, you were saying like again, like Warrior Promise is like the most summoned spirit. I think Apollo is the most of an extra deck spirit, just constantly all the fucking time.
Everyone summons him.
You see Apollo come out. As he does, he seems to bring himself out and balance himself on his tail, looking around. Whoa, what's going on over here?
You can say that twice.
Whoa, what's going on over here?
Okay, I did ask for that. I'm sorry. Hey. Do you have any idea where we are? I just got pushed and now
Oh yeah, I know where we're at. We're in that place I went when I died.
Oh. Did I break my fucking skull or something?
I don't know. I mean, what happened before you got here?
Well, I think Hextrude is possessing Street again.
Nah, that wouldn't do anything. That wouldn't kill you. You're too strong for that.
And then Riku got possessed as well or something.
Oh my god, did he kill you?
I don't know, man. He did push me. I think I would remember dying.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if everything's still there. You're fine.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you're not dead. I would know.
You know that?
Yeah. I know dead things. I am one. Well, kinda. I mean, I guess I might not be dead anymore. I don't know anymore, to be fair.
Are you a zombie?
I don't know. Maybe. Are you?
Let's not talk about that.
Piper, what's going on? I mean, you doing okay? You mentioned Hextrude and Street and everything. I mean, we beat him up before, right? We're good. You seem like really worried. I mean, I guess I get it.
I guess it's just we've been through this before, and that's what makes it bad.
Yeah, I wish that when we went through it last time, it was the only time, you know? Then it wouldn't be like worn out like it is. Like, come on, you come here and take over Street again. Get new material, am I right?
They have to stop making sequels.
Nah.
I'm at least a little worried. She's still. Do you remember she threw out Doc, right? Like into darkness.
Yeah, and whenever you were picking up stuff earlier, whenever you were dueling, you had picked up like that ripped up Street. You think she like did the same thing with Doc with him or something?
No, I maybe that implies that Doc's in the card. I'm not sure.
No, I was more meaning like not caring about him anymore.
Oh, like discarding.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That seems
I don't
hypocritical.
know. I doubt that she's a person that has all her values in order.
I
alright?
want everyone to be happy except these guys I killed.
Yeah, that's very much. Yeah, you'd wonder. It'd be weird to just start making random decisions depending on who you like or not. But I guess that's life, isn't it? We don't. All we gotta do is figure out where we are, and then I don't know. Work things as they happen.
Let's see here. You see him like point off toward the two directions that are in front of you. Off that way, there's some kind of card on the ground. Points off to the left. And over that way, there's some kind of a guy standing there. Neither of them are hextrude though.
So our options are a card or a guy.
Yeah.
I never thought this question would be asked of me in my life.
Well, what are you talking about? Well,
I mean, it feels kind of interesting to be like, all right, so what do you want to look at, a card or a guy? And it's just, I don't know how to respond to that.
I mean, I'm a card and a guy.
Well, you are a card and a guy, but you're maybe I like some guys. All right, let's. Okay, all right.
Bye, Miss America, bye.
So, like, if you're wanting to look at cards or guys, and I'm a card and a guy, does that mean you like looking at me better than both of them?
You know what? Maybe I do.
Maybe you do.
Maybe I do.
Maybe we'll just sit right here and look at me.
Yep, I was.
Hold on. I'll look at this and you look at me. He like grabs his card and sits down and stares at it.
Is this doing anything for you right now?
No, it's just silly. I wanted to be silly.
All right, that was pretty funny. I'll give you that.
All right, here you go.
All right, okay, cool. Well, just literally just goes like, I guess we'll go see a guy.
You want to go see a guy?
Marginally more important than seeing a card.
I don't know about that. Like looks off in that direction. He doesn't look very nice.
This looks like a mean guy.
Yeah, it looks like a mean guy. I don't like him.
Moriard.
I mean, if he was a really mean guy, you could beat him up.
Oh yeah, but like, I don't know if I can.
It's not.
I don't know what. I don't know why It kind of feels like he's not alone. I mean, neither does the card, to be fair. Like, looks over the other way.
Moriard and friends, sir.
Moriard and all the Moriards.
Welcome to the Moriard verse.
Okay, so this has somehow not made it simpler. So
I'm sorry. You can just go to the guy if you want to.
You know what we'll do? All right. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to close my eyes.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna walk anywhere because if I fall over here, I'm not sure I'm gonna come out of it.
Yeah, that looks like it's like gone down forever.
All right, yeah.
Either that or maybe you'll show like up in the sky again, like a cartoon.
No, I don't want to. No, that's a bad idea. I don't want to find out. I'm gonna have a
Constantly gaining more and more momentum until you finally hit something.
Oh, that's creepy. Okay, anyway, let's just. All right. You know what? Let's commit to the guy thing. Let's go.
Okay, let's go to the guy. Sorry, card. As you guys start making your way off toward the guy, you step off in that direction for a bit, as the guy seems to be off at the end of this way. I'm gonna roll for him very quickly. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Damn. Nat 20 guy behavior.
The guy nat 20s. He nat 20s on being a guy.
Guy confirmed.
That means he's packing.
As you look off in that direction, you see for a moment what appears to be the end of a duel, maybe? as you see monster cards seemingly disappearing, and you see almost what appears to be Street falling off the side and down into the ground, yelling out like Hextrude before. You can tell that it's not Street yelling, because Street would be like, "Ah, I'm scared."
Street like, oh fuck!
But as you look forward, you see that the man who seems to have dueled Street seems to look back towards you as you approach. I can find him.
I think he got lost.
Might have got lost. It'd be funny. Maybe they're in the massive.
Alright, guy canceled.
Maybe they're in the
Okay.
massive other things over here. I don't know.
Maybe it's fucking, I don't know.
Where are the massive people? It's not the massive people. Okay, good. I knew it wasn't over there.
It would have been funny.
It would have been funny. I would have laughed.
It would have been a little funny. A little funny, a little haha.
Little hee hee hoo hoo.
Little hee hee funny. He's probably like behind a fucking thing. So like whenever I'm like passing over something, it's probably like just behind him. Where you at, you fucker? Give me a second, guys. I don't know where all my pieces are.
Just listen to the dramatic music.
Where's all the guys?
Where's
The
all
guy
my
folder.
pieces? I probably moved him because I'm like, I know I'm gonna need him. And now I can't find him.
Pour one out for the guy. He's missing.
Top
one out for
10
that-
most guys.
Pouring out for that missing guy. Found him.
Alright.
Hey, pour one out for the found guy.
As you see, looking back at you, a familiar looking face. You see the man you had seen from the Harborman before. You look to him as his duel seems to have been ending. You note that he seems to have 8,000 life points.
So you've been here?
His life points seem to disappear as he looks back towards you and makes his couple of steps back. You're from the incident before, aren't you?
Which incident? The one at your base?
I don't think there's any other time I might have seen you. You were there with my sister, right?
That much is correct.
Where is she?
Beats me, I haven't seen her either.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything, sorry. He like looks to Apollo. It's like Apollo's like tail swishing behind him like a cat's. Whatever. She's gotta be around here somewhere. If you'll excuse me. He starts
here?
walking to the edge.
Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure if you fall down there, you're not gonna find a way down.
Sorry, I thought that you would have been used to this place.
No, this is the first time. Maybe not the first time. It's new.
This is the place between worlds. The darkness that separates the individual pieces of that fragmented world. Going through the darkness, if you know how, you'll end up in a different place.
And you know how?
I have help.
off about this man? Is this...
He just seems to be being very stoic like he was the last time. He doesn't
that's
appear to be
normal.
afraid at all to walk off into the abyss.
That's kind of scary.
Time to bring back a classic meme.
He didn't lose a single life point against Street, even though you just saw Riku get his ass
Alright.
kicked.
You guys,
That's fine.
you guys ready for a classic meme? It's been a while. Is that Riku's dad?
The classics.
I wouldn't suggest sticking around here too long. If you don't know this place, you're gonna get lost in it.
I'm not actually sure how to get unstuck.
Usually you have to play their little game. I'm done playing. Sorry, I already took care of the side and this side over here. Which means if you go off that way, you're not gonna gain any rewards. He points down the way that he is past him. I'd suggest going back where you came. But if you do figure out more about this place, and if you do find my sister, find me.
All right. Noted, sir.
I'd watch out. That spirit of yours. He points over to Apollo. I fought someone before. Had a similar spirit to that one. It looked a bit different, though. Take care of yours so it doesn't end up like that, alright?
I'll make sure to.
He steps off the side. As he does, you see him plummet. Almost as if there's more gravity outside of the place than there is on this side. As you see him plummet, you and Apollo look over the edge as he doesn't seem to move forward or anything. He just seems to keep going
Okay,
down and
alright,
down.
alright. Sorry to stop everything, but literally right now, I had to. You have to repeat yourself.
Okay.
Because right now, 5 seconds ago,
Uh-huh.
my family came in and went, "Hey, have you been on OnlyFans recently?" I'm like, no.
I'm sorry. what?
Sorry?
Like, what's
Things to ask your daughter on her birthday.
I'm more concerned
Not to
about.
ruin the mood, but I was just so taken aback. I have to let it out. I need to. let you guys know.
I am-
Continue.
I'm more concerned on why they asked.
I think someone hacked their credit card and is using it to buy feed pics on OnlyFans. Anyway, happy birthday, everybody. Let's go.
Happy birthday.
You see, again, just to reiterate, he says that if you do find a way to traverse this place, or if you do find his sister to find him, you say yes, and
Yep.
he just takes a step off the side, and almost as if the gravity in this place is stronger, he immediately plummets almost at full speed. You and Apollo look over the side as he doesn't look like he's going forward or like safely landing on something beneath them or anything like that. He just seems to go straight down until he disappears from sight.
Wow.
As that happens, you do see that the area ahead of you does continue forward, but he gave you a bit of advice as to if you go this way, you're probably not going to gain any reward. If you wanted to, he said go back to the area you were at before, but it's up to you. Do you want to keep going this way, or do you want to go to the other way?
I think I'll go back because I'm not sure what reward is, but if reward is getting the fuck out of here, then I would like it.
You think he like found Abby and that's the person that like had me or something?
I mean, I guess Avi did split off from you, but I don't know why that would be another you. I mean, I mean, it would be, but you get the point.
I mean, I don't know how popular of a card I am. I mean, maybe more people have me than I thought.
Maybe people are starting to play more mill decks recently. I don't.
It's gonna be weird to all of a sudden be popular, but I guess I'll be fine. You see him like kind of itching his nose, like.
Listen, don't forget about us when you get famous, all right?
Well, of course, I'm not gonna forget anybody. You guys gave me burritos, and you're my friends.
Well, technically, Abby gave you burritos. Anyway, yeah.
You guys make your way back, and then head off toward the direction that that he had said there was a card in before.
Mm-hmm.
As he does, you do find what appears to be a card on the ground in front of you. Almost as if it had just seemingly slid on there. There was like a card just looking as if it's on the side, as if it's about to fall off.
Guess I'll go snatch it.
You make your way over to it and go to pick it up. You immediately, as soon as you pick it up, feel there's some sort of power in this card, as if it seems to almost reject you. But you do pick it up. It doesn't stop you from touching it. But when you look at it, you see some kind of a pale gold dragon in your hand.
Wonder how this got here.
I also changed this one up and used its anime card art.
Haman, Lord of Striking Thunder. This doesn't sound familiar, does it?
Nope.
Yeah, she has the same thing to Apollo. It's just like, does this sound like anything? Does it mean anything to you?
No, not a thing. Looks pretty strong though. 4,000 attack, 4,000 defense.
Sent by using free spellcars to the graveyard. What's the payoff in this case? It does look very strong though.
Ugh. Doesn't seem to like you very much though.
Yeah, I can feel it.
I mean, to be fair, like, I think, like, Thriller Killer didn't like you for a bit, but now he does. And, like, there's another card that doesn't really like you, and I don't know.
I have a feeling that cards don't tend to like me, Apollo. You were a new one for me.
I wonder why. You're so nice.
I appreciate it, but I can't answer those questions.
Maybe it's because you feel like death.
It might be because I feel like, wait, what?
Oh, didn't you know?
I figured, I mean, I guess
I
I'm
thought you were
weird
doing it. I
sometimes,
thought
but
you were like trying to like feel it, you know, like kind of like, oh, that's how I am. I'm, like big edgy, you know?
I mean, I guess I used to be more of that, but I
Well,
don't
you
feel
kind of have
particularly
this
edgy these days.
you kind of have this this kind of how do I put it delicately, like you're a trap.
Like I'm a what?
Like you're a trap, like getting close to you. Ah, the trap's gonna spring. Yeah. But I thought you were doing that on purpose.
No, I generally try to not seem like I'm dangerous, actually.
I think that's why a lot of spirits kind of act cautiously around you.
Because I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
them? Okay. I can't think I get it.
Like a snap. Like yeah. Like put like a banana underneath a box and you pull the string and you're in the box now.
I think most spirits should be able to get out of a box. I don't...
Yeah, that'd be weird if they couldn't. You flash back to whenever Apollo was jumping up and down inside the deck box whenever he was with Operaco.
That clunk he made as he fell into the subway. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know why I would do that. That seems like news to me.
If I knew you didn't know, I would have told you before. I'm sorry.
That's fine, Apollo. Wait, did you not feel like I was a trap, or did you feel it and just kept on trucking?
Oh, well, I talked to Guilty about it in the beginning, but he didn't seem to really think it was too big of a deal. He said that you probably had your reasons. It's like, what was it? Nobody does that without their own reasons or something. I don't know exactly what he said. He said I was being
guess.
nosy.
I suppose I will have to ask Guilty later then if we survive this. I don't know if I feel comfortable grabbing this. I mean, I guess it's better than just tossing it into the darkness, I guess. I still don't know what's down there.
Yeah, who would do that?
Looks to the card. Flashbacks to Otto's before duel.
3 minutes ago. I guess we'll... Is there anything forward still, or we're just...
Yep, there's still more way of going that way.
I guess we'll keep going.
The two of you plus Haman make your way going forward.
Plus our best friend, Haman, who hates me.
As
Join the fucking club.
you go forward, you find yourself walking in almost complete darkness for a bit. You and Apollo looking around, making sure neither of you fall off the edge. As you hear a dog fucking barking! How dare you!
Good timing.
Good
of
timing.
My mother has returned while we were streaming, so they're not used to other things being in the other room.
I think Dante deserves a million awards.
I think he deserves a box to stay in forever.
He needs to get trapped.
In a
I
box.
like the timing of stuff for you today, Fomo. Like earlier today, I was like, I gotta think, ding. And now you hear Burk.
As you hear what appears to be Otto. As Otto seems to be dueling. As you step further and further forward, you find that Otto seems confident. And in the last little bit, Otto summons Lesser Fiend, it seems. You step forward as you see, from a little bit down from where he is, you see Otto and Street dueling. Hovering above your head, you see Hextrude inside of a small little crystal thingy.
Okay, alright.
And you see Street go down to a knee as he assumes the I just lost a duel pose. Otto,
Yeah!
you won!
Hooray!
Yay!
I've taken the cursed gingerbread house,
Yeah, you did.
and I can't use this to hurt anyone else.
This felt like a cutscene where you beat the thing, and then it showed a meanwhile for a while, and then you forgot. Oh yeah, I won something. I don't know what game that is, but I feel that's something I felt in a game sometime. I want to say Kingdom Hearts, but I don't think that's right.
If it's drop Dream Distance, then yes.
Drop Dream Distance?
Oh, it
DDD.
did that happen in Dream Drop Distance? Is that what I'm
Dream
thinking?
Drop Distance, sorry. Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
pretty
God.
sure it happened, yeah?
As you look forward and you guys see, just giving you a little walkway down here. Street seemed to land on his face. No, I still have your friend. I can let you take him. Why can't I?
No.
Why can't I give you Riku? Where is Riku?
Riku's far stronger than you can imagine. I think you need to give up at this point, Hextrude. This is pretty much over for you now.
No. The dogs won't let me.
Please, just let your delusions end here. And
God
try to bring
damn
things
it.
back to some kind of normal.
God damn it. These dogs. I'm gonna
These dogs
die.
are the
Oh.
funniest people tonight. Damn. My dogs are going crazy too. Can you hear that shit?
No?
You can because I'm speaking over it, but when my microphone used to be super sensitive, you could hear that shit.
No.
I can't believe we got a cameo from Toby Fox.
All right,
all the dogs are dead.
Yep. And the world forever.
Had to yell for my mom and ask her to
Yeah.
quiet him down in there. That's the first thing I've said to my mom since she came back, by the way, so you know that's fun. Can you shut your dogs up? Also, I love you. I'm playing. As he keeps trying to summon Riku, trying to give Riku forward.
Just end these delusions already, please. It's gone on long enough.
Riku, Priska,
Mhm.
Hello, I am Priska.
you guys
Hello,
appear.
I am Riku.
You guys appear running up from the area to the below them all. As Warrior of Promise is currently holding onto Mars.
Mhm.
Riku and Priska, you guys are running forward with a drum solo from Nyan Nyan keeping you guys in tone, in step with each other.
I'm stepping to the drum beat. I'm respecting
Same.
Tanyan's wishes.
You guys see Otto finishing a duel with Street. Street in the I just lost a duel pose and looking over toward where you are, Riku.
Oh, hell yeah, Otto! Woo!
Nice work, Otto.
Really?
Really.
Fine. Have your empty shell back then. Like I give a crap. As you guys see them begin to stumble, and then you see Street land up on the top. As they land, you see him somewhat hovering off the edge of this place. His legs and upper body mostly on top of the area above him, but his head and one of his arms seemingly laying off of it, as an empty street lay in front of you.
You can't say you don't care since this is the second time you've done it!
Can I go ahead and release Hextrude from her crystal bind?
Do you want to?
Fuck.
Yeah. She's safe now, I think.
Okay. As you bring your hand over, whenever you had stopped Hextrude before, Hextrude seems to crack out of their crystal prison as they immediately fly up to their son.
Go, ma'am.
MILF Patrol.
As they immediately fly off to their son's street and take him into her hands and like float away from the area. As she like holds on to them, just like Street, wake up.
Piper, the card, right?
Yeah, the card. Yeah.
She should be able to do some kind of magic.
I don't know how this works. So
He's just gonna pull us out, Princess, and it's just like,
he wasn't here.
Right, hold on. She flies over, puts Street down. As she
And
does,
I really don't mean offense, but try not to be the first thing he sees, please.
she flies down. She reaches out towards your card, and then stops. Like I said, you haven't nearly the experience I have.
you cut off?
Like I said, you haven't nearly the experience I have, other me. as you see in front of you.
Woman change.
Woman change. I love
Hextrude,
that spell card.
Hextrude seems to stop in front of you, reaching out toward the street card. She seems to get a sinister look on her face as she once again reaches out toward it. But Piper, you have a feeling you shouldn't give it to her.
No, I'll keep this.
Trudy!
Damn.
Friska, Piper, this should be a good time.
For?
Battle rights. She's a spirit, right?
Well, gonna pull out the dual disc.
We're doing this again.
As many times as it takes.
You weren't able to do much about it last time.
We'll see about now.
Fine. I'm going to have to start somewhere, I guess. What are your terms?
This is the part where we all sit down at a little table and we discuss how to make these terms, because last time we did it,
Yes, yes. What we prefer. So the easy thing is get rid of evil Hextree because Trudy can just solve our shit. So old Trude out, new Trude in.
I mean, technically, okay, yeah, all right. This is confusing, but technically, she's the new Trude. Okay, so we'll explain. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of that.
Okay.
Anything else?
Street had the regulators. She can summon herself if you try and get rid of that ability, or Castle Strongbow, get rid of that. In terms of, alright, setting up the duel.
I'll just let you guys talk for a minute.
Yeah.
You guys got this.
Yeah. Gotcha. So Street can be gambled up considering she wants Street. There's 3 of us here that she wants as well. So
Damn, dude!
No. Hear me out. There's 3 of us here, yeah, which she wants. Actually, 4 of us. So we have that's in her interest, yeah. So like, there's a lot you can bargain with.
What we mainly want is her separation from the main spirit and undoing the reality-breaking wishes?
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Just remember what Riku has already said. A lot of the stuff that you think Hextrude has done, I mean, it'd be very easy to get undone with another Hextrude without this one being in the way. So undoing those things could potentially be something other Trudy can do.
Mm-hmm.
So you can add those. You can add that to the duel if you want, but it's up to you. Doesn't seem necessary.
Just anything necessary. We're kind of in a fucking Shadow Realm right now.
You don't have to have any terms. You could just have it to where whenever you win, she's gone. At this point, she keeps coming back to try to get you guys.
It's like, could you just go somewhere else and leave?
Can you just learn your lesson, old lady?
You need to probably have some sort of finality to this, like if you win, or if you win, the other Trudy becomes the main Trudy or something. But because other than that, you're just dueling for fun.
It's like, oh yeah, we did it. Wait, gets thrown off the edge.
So how would you like to have this end? What would you like out of this? For them to leave? For them to do anything? For you to gain power? I'd like to be able to shoot lasers out of my eyes, thanks. You guys can help as well?
I have to ask, even after everything, why come after us again?
I already told you, didn't I? I'm going to take care of you.
You're going to take care of us by?
Well, once you stop being rebellious, then we can finally get going with fixing all of your lives. Piper, don't you want to not run away anymore? Don't you want to go back to, if not the way things were, something better? This world is cruel to you, and the satellite is no place for you.
Satellite's all I got. Here are my friends.
And I'll bring your friends with you. We'll not have to worry about this place. Doesn't seem like a horrible deal, does it?
Maybe to you. But I guess in my line of experience, I've learned that people who have power over you are very fickle. You did it to Doc and you did it to Straight.
That's just because they endangered the rest of you. If they keep fighting this hard against it, it's going to put all of you in danger. Unfortunately, there's no place for the two of them in our world. Not anymore.
That's what I mean. People are fickle. One moment they're useful to you and they're all you've got, and the other second they're nothing. So here's what I'm asking. If I win, you said you want to take care of us, right? You'll do it on our terms. No making these decisions for us about what are we want and we don't want. No taking over the entire fucking satellite and Neo Domino with shadow magic. You will actually listen to what we want. And there won't be no buts about it.
Unfortunately for you, I'm all out of chances. If I lose here, there's no more freebies anymore. Whenever I
Fine.
lost last time, I was taken in and absorbed by the darkness. If we were talking about back then, perhaps we could have made this little deal. But I have long since given in to my loneliness. I have long since given in to the fact that for some reason, all of you just want to make things harder for yourselves. I'm sorry. But if you win, you're going to have to live with those consequences. I can only help you if you give in to me now. If you stop this idiocy, or let me beat you. It's going to happen either way, but I'd much rather see you do this for me of your own accord. Piper. She steps forward and she looks as if she's bringing her hand over to your face.
No.
You step back?
I hold her hand. No.
Then I'm sorry, but your terms cannot be completed. If you beat me, there's no other chances for me to save you. Here are my terms.
Alright, let's hear them.
Whoever wins gets the other permanently.
No ifs or buts.
You cannot be taken back from me. Not while I still live. No one can pretend. No one can defeat you or me and take you. We are done with this cat and mouse game.
And then you won't be lonely anymore, right?
I have the dogs to protect me.
Oh, damn it, dog.
Man, Anubis be sounding a bit hoarse in the throat.
Forceful, shut up, please. We're having a serious discussion.
And neither will any of you.
She looks over to the others to see if there's anything they're thinking.
I missed a lot because internet problems. Could you give me the TLDR?
Basically, the only term that has been
yeah,
set, the only term that's been set right now is whoever wins gets the other gets done with this permanently. Basically, if Piper wins, Hextrude can never try to take you guys again. Which, from what Hextrude is saying, she's most likely just going to die after this anyway. But if Hextrude wins, she gets Piper permanently, and no one can take her back as long as Hextrude still lives.
Gotcha.
That is the only term that's been set up right now, because the other term, unfortunately, could not be completed.
Right. And the other term was
Her turning nice, because if she loses, she said she's probably going to be taken by the shadows anyway.
Like the only thing I could think of, which probably wouldn't work, is like if you win, pull Riku Netherrealm King and have a soul. But if she's gonna die, she's gonna die. Yeah.
I'm not having a MILF in my sword, alright? You're gonna have to solve your own problems.
I'm not becoming a MILF at 20 years old, or however old I am.
Well, 20 or 23, I'm not super sure right now.
Listen.
Weird.
It's temporary. We'll just need to find Doma, and he'll just cut you open and separate the MILF in you.
They say my tits grew 3 sizes that day.
Because you also have to, because again, you'll also have to think though, Lindo, what would there be in return for something like that?
Yes, exactly. Only other thing I can think of is like getting her card, but like you can do that in duel probably.
Dude, I don't care if I get her fucking card, alright?
Yeah.
This is about.
I mean, like
Maybe
her card is part of her still technically, correct?
I will
Maybe-
say, what's that on it?
maybe free the other Hextrude that was created and, I don't know, pass on her magical knowledge to her?
Extra 2.
Yeah,
Hextrude 2 Electric Boogaloo.
yeah, then the witch ending won't be that terrible.
I just said magical knowledge, not, emotional.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, knowledge is still knowledge.
You do know that if she said she's going to be swallowed by the darkness, separating herself from the other Hextrude would most likely be beneficial.
Okay.
Yeah. So separating them would be great.
And what would I get in return for this boon? What are you adding to if I win?
A kiss?
No, I can't split myself up. Fuck.
A kiss.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes. Riku will step forward. Me, this time for real. No ifs and buts.
I already have you. You're just
Damn.
being difficult.
It won't be difficult.
You won't be difficult after a while either way. Otherwise, you'll end up like the others. Any other takers? Looks over to Priska and Otto.
Sure. You're gonna lose anyway, so might as well.
Fine. But how about this? Points over toward Otto. I get him. You can tell that she smiles as she says that because Otto just beat her. So if he can,
Yeah,
if she
so
can,
it's like if he
if she
can't
can
do it
avoid,
himself.
if she can avoid the Otto, she'd be happy. I'll separate myself from this other spirit before I'm taken by the darkness. But in return, if I win, I take him.
You just take me, okay. He says, agreeing to the rules.
All right, okay. If he agrees, I can't.
Anything else?
Let's get to this.
Fine.
1 sec. Otto, can you grab streets regulators?
Sure. You'll grab the regulators.
Hand them to Piper, and by hand I mean throw.
Oh man, babysitter goat, my favorite.
I mean 3 months on the field.
That's true, but you can also toss babysitter goat.
All right. He will, hopefully through magic, hand off these
Through magic.
You're gonna have to,
like,
you're
the
gonna have to
magic of
chuck
the-
it.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to chuck it and hope that Hextrude doesn't stop you.
Go.
Roll me finesse.
Alrighty. And I will use 1 more of our dailies. So we have more dailies. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah. They're meant to
this
be
is
used.
used.
They're meant to be used.
These are all used. All these are used. Okay, I have 1 reroll. Let's fucking go. 2.
Cool.
And the second roll. Come on, 13. For a total of 14, 15, 16,
Roll me
17.
roll me 3 more times.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Roll to win.
13 again. 1. And the final roll.
Roll me 1 more time.
19.
Heck yeah. Let's go for that net 20, boys.
Nope.
As
19,
you toss it,
20, 21, 22, 23.
as you toss it true. As you toss the babysitter goat over toward Piper, you know that Piper's dual disc only would allow for 1 regulator anyway.
Mm-hmm. And of the 2, baby goat's gonna work better.
As you toss babysitter goat over, you see Hextrude bring her hand over as a mote of pink flame seems to appear in her hand. She strikes forward and zaps at the regulator as it comes by. However, nothing seems to be there whenever the smoke clears. She looks back over to Piper, who already is putting in the regulator in their disc because Nyan Nyan hands it over.
Damn, so much for my 19, huh?
No, you had to throw it fast enough to not get it fucking yeeted immediately.
Eat and destroy, yeah.
Yeah. Riku just kind of smiles and was like, I was gonna ask her to do something, but she's on autopilot.
You can't control
doing her
fucking
thing.
Yan Yan.
Of course I can't.
If you
And
would
I
have
respect
got
her.
it low, then she would have just destroyed it in your hand.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
All right, you're gonna have babysitter go.
Babysitter goat unlocked. Good ending. Babysitter goat good ending.
Let me put this over Nya.
Guess you're here now.
Are we done?
I think we're done.
Good. Then, I think it's time to start. As she is
Let's.
going to stand in front of you. Her cards seem to swirl around her as she brings them forth from street side of the area. She does not have a fake trap on the field. However, she has full access to all of her abilities, including
The whole thing.
a certain card that I've not given Street, but I am giving her.
Oh my god, a big destroyer dragon.
I wonder what card that is.
Hextrude?
Oh no, you fucking got it.
So Fulmult, just so you know, at any point during the duel, you can use my ability to get a card from my extra deck. I'm just saying.
Remember what I've
worry.
said before? I don't play with Destiny draws.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about that. I know. I'm gonna kill them. I know I keep saying I'm gonna kill them, but I'm gonna kill them.
Okay.
Go ahead and
betting maybe?
no betting.
No, please.
No betting.
No betting.
Also, what happened to
It's
Yome
my
Pod?
birthday, please.
It's your birthday,
I
yes.
turned it off.
Oh.
I paused it in the middle of a song because we're gonna start a new song.
Wow.
Let's go ahead and draw for turn. 5 cards.
Mhm.
Where's it at? There it is. Piper.
Mhm.
As she draws, she smiles to herself as she looks to you. I'll go first. I draw.
I love it when a DM starts with.
Should you switch Fomal over to the other table, or are you gonna
You're
be fine
right.
over there?
You're right. Let me do that real quick. Just
I
one
know
second.
that I'm gonna have a very fun time today.
It's gonna be
Because
fine.
like I'm about to make this little birthday boy cry.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I think.
My cards.
Oh, did they die?
The Emerald has them now.
Oh no, Emerald, give them
Yep.
back.
The emerald
Yep.
cards
I
now.
got 'em.
Okay.
I didn't want to cheat and look at them, even though I'm not the one doing.
So we might have to use a certain thing earlier than I thought.
Okay, alright.
But as I place down one card, and then I activate the Golden Castle of Stromberg.
Damn.
Alright.
Let me go ahead and use it. Little princessins? No. Birds? Horses? No. None of them. Only one truly deserves to get summoned. I summon Hextrude!
Let's see, we're back.
As she steps forward. Whenever she does, she can target a card on the field and destroy it. You know, honestly, now that she has Hextrude out, she doesn't want to pay the back effect of Golden Castle, so she's just gonna destroy it.
Like, nope, never mind. Goodbye.
And so it's gone from the field. Congratulations. You
She
played
doesn't.
yourself.
No. She knows that she does not want to lose her cards.
Mhm.
She's like, I already got my strongest monster on the field. I guess I don't need this anymore.
I guess I'll leave.
Then, I'll place down one card face down. Oh yeah, you need to get babysitter on your field.
Babysitter's here.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay, I'll
Piper,
draw.
as you draw, you find, as soon as you do, that when you go to draw your cards, you see several other hands overlapping your own. You're not entirely sure what it is, but as you look to it, you see a scrawny-looking hand covered from the wrist up with a lab coat. You see a strong hand with a glove. You see what appears to be I don't remember what a very soft hand, soft as a baby Pokemon.
No, I haven't heard that reference in a good while.
You see the hands of all of your allies as you go to draw your card. You
You
feel
got this,
like
Piper.
you feel like upon seeing this that you can do something. However, you're not in a humongously dire straits right now. It is up to you whether or not you would like to use what this is allowing to you now or not. Actually, no. Let me look and see. I don't actually. You know what? You feel that it's there, but you again, you feel like you can only do this, whatever this is, the one time.
Alright, understood.
It is up to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip that then.
Okay.
All right. Let's see where this goes.
Put him on my glasses. Hold on. It's been a while.
All right, I guess we'll start with this. I'll activate Dark Hole in the field.
I see. Fine. As Hextrude, I believe, does not have a destruction effect. It does not. Vroom. She steps back as the dark hole seems to destroy herself. You know that one of the prerequisites for beating a spirit is beating their card. So hey, one thing down.
I did it. I won.
You're already halfway there.
Congratulations, you won.
Alright. Hop in. I'm gonna activate Monster Reborn.
Oh fuck!
What a fucking...
I activate Magic Transfer. I can choose a card on the field and activate it as if I've activated it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Monster Reborn to bring back Hextrude.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, is that you?
You still have a target you can bring up.
I'm gonna use that to bring out my babysitter goat then. Anything else you want to say?
Nope.
Alright. I'll discard my tuning gum to bring out Black Illusion Ritual.
Oh fuck!
You're coming with me whether you come kicking and screaming or not.
Tell me, FOMO, you were going to get goat regardless of what Nico did. Please.
Anyway, go ahead.
You can be taking the easy way or the screaming and crying way. The what way?
Hello, Relinquished.
Hi, Mr. Relinquish. It's been a while.
Just top deck lol part 2.
With Relinquish on the field, I'll go ahead and grab you, Hextrude.
That means babysitter goat goes, right? Or did you just go something else?
I sacrificed my tuning gum.
Oh, okay. You see that Hextrude tries to fight against the suction of Relinquished. However, almost like their spirit seems to get sucked out and slams off against where Relinquished is. You see, as you do, what appears to be Trudy instead of Hextrude over on your side. Oh my! Hi! Hello!
Hello. Alright, that's just new. Okay. Alright.
MILF.
And we're not done yet.
Oh no!
Relinquish.
Okay.
Piper!
Huh?
I'm glad I get to see you.
Hello.
1 second.
Okay.
As you see them look to you, they close their eyes, and then you feel something go to your extra deck, but you can't check it.
Okay, I'll never see it.
At least as of right now, because there's no way for you to bring it out.
All right.
You can check it whenever you get a tuner, I guess.
Bro, I'm gonna activate Last Will. Can I check now?
Yeah, go ahead, man. You see what appears to be a new monster in your extra deck. You see the Witch of Dark Destruction in your extra deck. Or, I think it's the Witch. Yes.
I don't have enough for it right now.
Just so people can see it.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am!
Ma'am? Hi, ma'am.
I can't bring it.
I like to emphasize that this duel started with Nico going, uh-oh.
I mean, it's Piper.
Well, you didn't think that the direction was gonna be...
It's Piper. I shouldn't think anything.
I guess I'll just summon something at random because I can't bring out a tuner technically. I just wanted to say that so that you'd be like, yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Alright. Can I? No, I wouldn't be. Hold on. I need to read.
Exactly. It's FOMO on her birthday. I have no chance.
The power. See, technically that would work, but I don't want to mess with God, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm like, I don't want to mess with question mark mechanics here. Ghost is here, by the way. I don't know.
Listen, I thought you might like a goat on your birthday.
I would like it for my birthday. Thank you very much for remembering.
Well, I guess I'll bring this for now. I'll bring Witch of the Black Forest over to my field in attack mode. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with Relinquished. 2600.
I activate the 7-kid curse. I can add 1 babysitter goat from my hand or graveyard, or from my deck or graveyard to my hand. And then I can destroy 1 all beast monster on your field. And inflict damage to you equal to half its attack or defense. I'll choose your babysitter goat and inflict 700, which goes down to 350, to your life points.
Got it.
But I suppose that doesn't stop that, as you attack for 2600.
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
I guess I'll just be raw dogging him for now.
I'll attack with Witch of the Black Forest then, for 1100.
300 life points remaining.
I'll set a card down and end my turn.
Well, I'm gonna have to use a spirit ability.
I guess I'll have to.
There's no way that I can't. I'm going to get rid of 2 shadow tokens in order to add a field spell to my hand. Bloop. As for that, double. Okay then. I activate the Forgotten Castle of Thorns.
Let's see if we can push you to your limit. I activate Dark Bribe.
There you go.
I negate a card on your field and you draw 1 card on runs. I hope it's a good one.
Oh, so that's what the clown castle looks like.
You see her look to her deck as she's not sure what to do. As the card, she like reaches down to it. Fine. She draws. I play the Ancient Forest.
Let's see what this is.
Currently nothing.
By the way, I've been imagining Trinity's reactions to all this, like the Castle of Dark Thorns. She's like panicking and she sees the thorns, they disappear, and then the forest, and now she's panicking at the trees.
You see that as it comes up, things go to switch attack mode whenever things are going. If a monster attacks, you destroy it at the end of the turn's battle phase.
Okay.
And then I'll place a monster in defense mode and end my turn.
Alright.
Why did I shuffle? Fuck it. I'm used to it.
I don't have any more field spells in my... Oh, wait, I have 1 more field spell. But it's gonna be useless, so...
Guess I'll be able to do it.
Okay, I'm bringing out Morph King Citadel.
The last field spell is second game.
Oh, I see where this is
Citadel
going.
has a special effect, where I can target 1 other face-up monster in the field and gain its level. I will use it to get the level of Witch of the Black Forest. Making it a 4-star. By that, gaining LP equal to its level plus 200. Making it fucking something, I don't know, I don't count.
You
So it's
gain...
4 x2. That makes it 4 plus 2, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, 800 points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
With Morph King being a 4-star, Witch of the Black Forest being a 4-star, and Relinquish being a 1-star, I have enough for a 9-star monster on my field. And I will
Bye, Judy.
these monsters to bring out the Witch of Dark Destruction.
As you summon the Witch of Dark Destruction, does anybody want to go over? Let's go over what the witch can do.
Ma'am.
Cannot be targeted by your opponent's card effects, and its summon cannot be negated. You control a face-up cage or curse card. It can attack once again per turn. When this card destroys an opponent's monster, you can declare a card name and increase or reduce the attack or defense of cards with that name by 500. The effects last for the remainder of the duel, and a card reduced to 0 attack or defense this way is destroyed. When a face-up card on the field, while face-up on the field, this card's name is also treated as Golden Castle of Stormberg.
Well,
You know, when you told us earlier, oh hey, I put some 9-star monsters, like 9-star stinkers, did you expect it to happen like this?
Remember the effect of the field
it
spell.
won't affect Witch. In this case.
It won't, but
It's not affected by your opponent's card effects.
It's going to be targeted by the opponent's card effects.
Oh, so it's not targeted. All right. Boop,
Yeah.
Understood.
I'll use the effect of Witch of the Black Forest to search for a monster in my deck with 1500 or less defense.
See, if I didn't have that go, this would be the funniest moment of all time. This would be so funny.
Yeah, my bad.
I
My
know.
bad.
I mean, I guess I could do that. It'd be really funny.
My bad.
It'd be really, really, really funny. See, how do I explain this? This game is gonna be really slow. Because my only true removal is that card. So we're gonna be here for a bit.
Look, you just have to remove enough on their field that you can attack directly is all.
That is true.
For now, I'll grab Tribe Infecting Virus
Ooh.
and put it onto my hand. And it seems I can't attack right now, so I guess I'll end my turn.
I draw. Alright then. Things are finally starting to look up. I activate Curse Knight!
What's the new one?
It can be placed over top of another field spell and gain its a name and unique effects. All beast monsters I control cannot be targeted by opponent's trap effects. Once per turn, whenever you would search your deck for a monster card, due to the effect of an effect monster, you can replace that card with a level 4 lower all beast monster instead of whatever the other target was and send that to the graveyard. Once per turn, you may search your graveyard for any moon or curse card and add it to your hand instead of your normal draw.
Okay.
I then place a monster in defense mode and one card face down. In my turn.
I'll draw.
You seem really good at this,
No.
Piper.
No,
Says
this would be
Mistress of the Black Forest. Says Witch of Dark Destruction.
Girl,
Shut
don't
up!
say that while I have this card in my hand. No, I'm not. No, let's not do that.
Guess it's the waiting game then. Alright, pass.
Draw. Son of a bitch. I don't have many other spirit abilities, so it's hard to do things right now because I've used all 4 of the field spells in this deck.
get fucked.
I place one more monster in defense mode, and in my turn.
Hey, on the plus side, you were able to draw a card.
Draw.
Can't use this.
It continues. I pass.
You're gonna have to find some way to get through my defenses, right?
You'll have to find a way to get through my offenses.
I think I will be able to find that way. She looks to her cards. Unfortunately, it's there, but if she brings it out, it's gonna get murdered and all of her life points go away, so she can't do that.
If I do that, I die.
Basically, I have a card I can use, but I'll die. I'll place 2 cards face down and in my turn.
I'll draw. Set a card face down and end my turn.
Draw. Alright then. I summon Sonic Bird to defense mode. And I'm gonna use its effect to gain a ritual spell from my deck to my hand.
I'm a bird.
I use it to get Sinister Justice to my hand.
Okay.
Let me remind myself of something very quickly. I need to know if it even matters. It does not.
At least you checked, you know?
You had to check. And I'll end my turn.
I'll draw. I guess I could do something with you, huh? But not yet. Not yet. I'll end my turn.
I draw. I'm starting to gain quite the number of cards on my field.
And I'm gaining cards on my hand.
I set a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
I'll draw. I'll play a Akashic Record. To draw 2 cards and reveal them. If they've been played during this duel, I remove those cards from play. And those cards are Giant Trunade and Alter World Fusion.
Ooh, neither one has been played this round.
But do I want to use it just yet? Peace and love on planet Earth right now. Hold on.
I'll bring out Pumped Up Jock and end my turn.
Hey!
Draw. I was worried there for a while. But now I think I'm finding this game to be more fun.
Alright, let's see it.
Just you wait. Because I have this massive defense on the field, there's not much that I have to do anymore. Once I can play a certain card, it's gonna be all over for you. I end my turn.
I draw. Hello, Blazing Dragon. Smiley face. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out Blazing Dragon.
Ooh.
And I will go ahead and tune Blazing Dragon and Pumped Up Jock to bring out Thrill Seeker Skull Rider.
Oh, look at him! Look at him all!
Hey! Giant Grenade to return all spell and trappers to their owner's hands.
Man. As Cursed Knight gets put back in the hand, however, because it was stacked under it, Ancient Forest does not. The other cards go to the hand as well.
Forest.
Because of the effect of Pumped Up Jock, you will find that melee Thrill Seeker Skull Rider can attack you directly. Go! And end this duel!
You can't do this!
I think you just did, shotgun.
As even though she had such a grand defense, such as Sonic Bird, Babysitter Goat, Capizay Prinzessin,
No, Street.
Gazelle, the King, or Phantom Beast King Gazelle, and even if I can move my fucking thing, Forest Knight Cavalry. You just bypassed the fuck out of that shit.
No!
And you've already destroyed her Hextrude card.
twice.
I own her now, actually.
As Thrill Seeker Skull Rider attacks directly. You can't do that!
You'll find I can.
Skull Rider bypasses all of them in a quick motion, speeding up as it does and sliding Akira style in front of Hextrude, pulling out his gun and firing it directly into her face.
In between the eyes.
Right where that crystal is.
As
Yeah.
their life points go down to 0. You see Thrill Seeker Skull Rider return back to your field. All of the monsters on Hextrude's side seem to immediately go to the graveyard. Hextrude sits there, just a absolute shock on her face and a mark on her head where the gun had been fired. Almost a completely dark look coming from her, mouth agape. However futilely, Hextrude is on the field as you see chains wrapping up from the ground. The same chains you had seen whenever you were fighting the Magician of Dark Destruction seem to weakly start wrapping around Hextrude, but you still have a card on the field to attack, and all you have to do is defeat the card, and whatever is happening right now doesn't matter. Trudy looks back to you and gives a nod.
All right. Witch of Dark Destruction. Attack Hextrude.
As the Witch of Dark Destruction rushes forward toward Hextrude, both of their attacks equal, but it doesn't matter. Hextrude, as she stands there blankly, chains starting to wrap around her arms and legs, she looks down very weakly, an angry look appearing on her face. The witch puts her hand in front of her, and Hextrude is engulfed in that same pink flame that the witch has been showing off for quite a while. The card on the field, Hextrude, begins to burn. As the card burns away to nothing, Hextrude, the chains around them seem to dissipate. The Witch of Dark Destruction moves forward, turns around, and just sort of stands where the other witch was before the spirit of the Witch of Dark Destruction seems to go inside of its correct host. Piper, you win the duel.
It's done.
Round 2! No.
I guess it's not done. Fuck, here come the dogs.
Here come the dogs.
Yeah, round 2. Hextrude's like, wait, what do you mean? Nope, jumps off.
I'm gonna have these fucking wankers for the rest of my natural life, huh?
As Trudy takes back over the form that she was in before. Do you want to take any of the cards from Hextrude?
Alright, what are the options?
Well, I mean, these aren't. These are
Just
just what I
sell
have
the
in my hand.
mythical king of beasts, I noticed.
These are just in the hand,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
know, whatever. Don't worry about
I
those.
return all those to the hand.
Yeah. You can have babysitter goat.
Doing great.
You can have Forest Knight Cavalry. You can have Magic Bounce. Oh, also this card is destroyed.
Yeah, I hope this guy is born. Yeah, goodbye
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
Goodbye forever.
Just like the
For real this
Hextrude
time.
card itself, this card burns away to nothingness. Those two no longer fucking exist.
See, on one hand, magic transfer. On the other hand, I want to build my night deck.
You want to grab that cavalry?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Ooh.
You didn't even need the thing I made for you. I guess I'll have that happen next time you guys have a fucking big battle, whatever.
You're just like, I was gonna give you a destiny drop, but you just had to fucking bring out relinquished, I guess.
That was the Destiny drop.
I just
No, that
found it
wasn't Destiny
funny.
at all.
I know.
Definition of just talking.
You know what? Not
I just
Destiny. That was
Found
fate.
it so hilarious. Heck, Viper's like, I'm gonna bring you back and control you. Nuh-uh. And then Piper's like, oh, you want to do it the hard way?
And bring out the fucking vacuum cleaner. Get in my fucking field.
Let's go!
It's MILF time.
As you see Trudy walking up to you, upon doing so, she looks to you, Piper. Can I see that card?
Here you go.
Rips it.
This is the one with street in it, right?
Yep. Yep, this is the one with it. Yeah.
She takes Dornan Princessin in her hand. As she does, she looks over toward where street is. She holds the card out. Otto. You feel street move very slightly in your arms, but go limp once again. As you check on him, he seems to be breathing and slightly moving.
All right, come on, buddy. Come on.
He does not wake up.
No, he's hoisting him.
Oh, okay.
I figured he wouldn't wake up. I'm hoisting him.
Good. As...
Now, how the hell do we get out?
Well, luckily enough, I believe part of the conditions were me understanding a bit more about how things work with this whole magic thing. So, how about I get rid of whatever's been happening around here? All right?
That'll be best.
If you don't mind. It's gonna take quite a bit of energy to do that. But there's one other thing I'd like to do, if you don't care.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She waves her hand off behind where Piper is, as she does. Bloop.
Hey!
Of course you brought your fuckboy back. God damn it.
Now, does he or does he not have the criminal mark on him? That's a good question.
He does not.
Hey, yes.
As you look, he doesn't have it in the art, does he?
Hell yeah. Well, you said he did in the beginning.
As that happens, she looks back to all of you guys. This'll most likely take a little bit out of me, but... She raises her hands. Let's banish this blackness from this world. It doesn't need to take over here, too.
Mm-hmm.
The blackness all around begins to crack. Light begins to start showing through the cracks. And as it does, the entire sky, ground, and areas in between shatter, revealing you guys bing, to be off in that dark area that was over by the where the door runners all were.
Oh. All right, let's get back to where we left Sano.
As you guys all find your way there,
Wait a minute.
every one of you, every last fucking one. Did I forget someone?
Someone missing?
No.
Okay, good. I heard wait a minute, so I thought I was wondering.
Nah, Never mind. We'll continue.
As you all appear where you are, looking around, you guys appear to be back in the main world. Nyan Nyan and Apollo, as well as a warrior of Zera / warrior of Promise, seem to be still standing around. However, you know that this place is spiritually connected at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
As you all feel this wave of sea air coming through to you. It's not entirely pleasant, but you remember not really noticing it before, whenever you guys have been here the past couple of days. You guys hear familiar sounds all around you, as there are sounds of seemingly machinery moving all around, the sounds of distant fighting off away from you.
I'm gonna mug you.
The normal satellite-esque feelings all about. Congratulations, you brought back crime!
Yay!
Ooh.
Well, we brought
Round of applause,
crime.
everyone.
Say that like the protagonist of fucking Chainsaw Man cured AIDS. We brought back crime.
As you guys stand there, you guys said you wanted to make your way over to find Sano.
Yeah.
You
I
all,
just got left there.
yeah. You all realize that
Oh, sorry.
you all realize that if you guys don't get the Sano while there's crime happening all around, then most likely
Yeah.
Sano will be brought up with the crime.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is 100%. Everything's back. Oh god, everything's back. We gotta get the sun up.
Krista is just kind of staring at Unkunk, going,
Yeah, he's there. Yeah, he's there.
Points.
What? Oh, you're right. I should carry him.
Well, let's just find Sano first and our bikes.
You know what?
Oh man.
Are our bikes even real? I'm gonna.
You
I hope they're
deserve this,
real.
Otto. You deserve this.
As soon as you guys leave the area, rushing out to find Sano, you would find that Nyan Nyan, Apollo, and Warrior of Promise seem to disappear.
Goodbye, Space Rangers.
Because obviously you can't bring him too far away from this
Yeah.
place.
Thanks, Warrior of Promise. That's a good name for you.
He smiles as he goes off. You guys take the shortest route you can, near the crawler territories, which you guys are immediately worried about. However, it seems that you guys aren't the only confused and rushing ones around the city. As there's nobody seemingly patrolling or doing much of anything over here. Probably dabbing up their infrastructure set back up yet, who knows? You guys rush forward, rush away from where you are, and eventually you find yourselves back over where there appears to be, in the alleyway you guys had left, 3 bikes. They all look rather nice.
These are ours forever and ever.
We're keeping them.
Let's get the unconscious people on and let's roll these back to the.
You guys
Luckily,
Space.
luckily you guys left them in an alleyway. Otherwise, Sano probably would have been found by someone by now.
Oh boy.
Oh
Chris
boy.
is just kind of like looking at the bikes, looking at everyone else, noticing no one's reacting, and just, okay, this is.
Time.
They're ours forever, you see? Everything's fine. Let's just get these out of here.
We've been through a lot. Come on.
You
At
guys,
least let us have some victories.
you guys throw one unconscious person per bike, except for the one that is
Mhm.
being held by Trudy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's driving Street's bike?
Come on.
You
boy.
mean who's driving Otto's bike?
Let's go
Street lost
together.
bike perfectly. I'm kidding.
Go get it, Otto.
Well, if y'all insist, I guess I'll go ride that one.
I saw Piper
Piper-
going
well, Piper has their
forward,
own bike.
Otto. Well, if you
Yeah,
would.
I was fine
Yeah,
with
Piper does have their own
Alright,
bike.
Let's go.
Piper has their own bike right now.
I thought we had like a weird community bike thing going on right now. Sorry. We have property rights with these bikes that we probably
Where are you going? Where are you going, Priska?
Can you still fly?
Essentially. You see her levitate very slightly off the ground. However, you also note that she is not actually like being up as far as she was before. You see her land immediately after, like, oh, never mind. I guess
Okay.
I'm a little bit more limited than before.
So we're gonna need a bike and... Oh, hey! Oh, what was her name? Was it Gear? No, the AI's name.
AI?
Out of character, what was their name again?
Gear.
It was Gear.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just talking to the person who doesn't know anything about the AI you're talking about.
No, that was me out of character for a second, break a character, because I forgot. But I was right. So I didn't forget. I just have self-doubt.
You second guessing
Anyway.
yourself.
Hey, Gear, are you around?
You note that there is a fuzzy sound coming from your dual disc, but nothing else after that.
Takes out dual disc.
Yep.
Still fuzzy?
You want to ask something again?
Yeah.
You ask
Gear,
something
is that
again?
you?
Fuzzy. They're not like
All
constant. They're not like it's not like a constant fuzzy. But anytime you try to ask something, it seems to be fuzzy.
Okay, so we're either gonna have to split into 3 or...
I mean, that's what we expect, right?
Hextrude's just carrying
That's
Mr. Lunger.
Hex,
That's why I'm
Hextrude
asking
is a
you where
strong
you
money.
want to go.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but Hextrude can't fly all the way anymore.
You're not that far away either.
We're not that far away.
You're like
Fine.
you guys are right. If you go over to the map, Will, you
Yeah.
guys are like right here, and you're going like right here.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. I'm overthinking.
Yeah, you
Just like
are. a little
overthinking
bit.
I'm always overthinking. Let's go to the Mars bike. I want to check up on Mars, see if they're still bruised up.
Okay. The three of you get on your bikes. Hextrude levitates slightly off the ground, but not again and nearly as much as they were before. As they seem to be going off. As soon as you guys get on the bikes and go off, you note that there are more people on the streets as you guys get up on the streets, like going by. Some people watch as 3 new freaking nice looking bikes go by them. And then you also look back and notice that Hextrude lands on the ground, so they don't like start floating like, oh no, we're just walking. What? It's fine.
Oh, then we could just mug you.
Fire.
Never mind. Have a good day.
She got the flamethrower attachment for her dual disc.
They
Just
get perfect celled by fire.
I was thinking more like, oh, we'll just mug you. Takes out pocket knife. She takes out fire in her hand. Never mind. Have a nice day. Takes away pocket knife. Just walks away.
Have a great day, ma'am. I'm going to continue off mugging someone else.
Good day, ma'am. I'll leave. I'll leave now.
Tips off their top hat.
In monocle.
You guys find yourselves going back over to the area here. As you do, you guys go right across from where you're at. The area seems down currently. Stepping in, you guys hear from the inside the wrenching of the gate. Even though you guys didn't press a button, it seems the gate is being opened. You look inside as Bitcoin is raising the gate for you guys.
Oh, good.
Hey.
It's Bitcoin. Okay, I was scared
thanks,
there.
Bitcoin.
Hey, Riku.
Well,
There's nothing I don't think we got the time for me to talk to you about.
Not right now. We would probably need to get Tank out of the base because that's probably the optimal strategy, and then we'll talk.
True, but it'll have to be soon because I have a feeling they might try to appear soon.
As the three of you, or the 3 bikes, make their way inside, you guys find that as soon as the 3 bikes bring themselves in, Off where you guys didn't expect there to be much of anything, you guys see the broken remains of a bike off in the corner of the shop, as if it was never fixed before.
Oh.
You guys see another one of you guys see basically another cop
Empty
bike
husk. Yeah.
over on this side, the one that apparently was made into Street's bike.
Looks down the bike, looks over the bike, looks down the bike, look over the bike. Magic.
Magic.
Bike.
You also find, whenever you guys come here, that just a little bit away from you, if I can grab them, there appears to be one of those darkness bikes you guys had seen before, parked off in the corner. And from what you can see, looking down at you guys from above, there's just some apparently Kiwi staring down. Hey.
Hey.
But the way you were saying it, I thought they were both looking down, and
Nope,
like
she's out.
I thought Lane was trying to get stoic tips from Kiwi.
Hey, Kiwi, do you think you can help me out?
Yeah. Well, everything seems strange. You see him like kind of grabbing at his head. You note that if he is somewhat connected to spirits, he seems to be somewhat distracted at the moment. Yeah,
No,
I can help out.
We should also
You
let
take 5. Sorry, Otto.
we should let Phantom Dealer know that we're done now, right? We can let him.
I think he'll know.
But just in case, Friska takes note, writes, "We're done."
Oh, about time, it says on the thing as the note disappears.
Well, maybe I want to keep that for later.
That was him.
He
He
wants to post it all along.
He doesn't want you to keep him forever.
Well, maybe he shouldn't be.
A post-it note.
Yeah.
That's true. I agree with that.
All right. I'll ask Bitcoin. Can you help me get Tank out of here? I'd rather not deal with him straight away. Besides, we need a break.
You guys hear the sound of metal wrenching as Bitcoin steps up on the metal staircase going up.
We're gonna have to deal with those dents later.
It's fine. Let's just get the others up there and resting.
After about a minute goes by, you guys see Bitcoin showing himself back up, carrying Tank in his hands.
Oh wow, he knew which one.
Everybody loves me. I'm the greatest. You want some
Take him past-
smooches, Streets?
I didn't know that.
He's a bisexual king, I guess.
It's not like he's an asshole, but you know what?
I mean,
I guess the rumors were true.
is he bi? Because that was technically Hex True. Did he know it was Hex True?
You guys hear a
No.
splash outside?
Well, he's wet now.
And Bitcoin coming back in.
Just out of curiosity, Otto wants to see what he actually did. He's like, just I want
Otto,
to see.
you go out and look down as you see what appears to be Chank floating down the water away from you.
Is he at least upright on his
Yeah,
back?
he's on his back.
He'll be fine. I'm sure his cards will be fine. I feel.
Later, he like goes into the waterfall and just falls off.
What
He'll
cards?
be,
What cards?
he'll be fine.
Street got his cards taken by
He
fucking.
wakes
Tank got his cards taken by Street again.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Tank wakes up. Oh, what is this? What is this red-haired girl and this chubby man that kind of looks like Mario?
As you guys see Bitcoin and Otto coming back, Otto with a slightly like worried expression on his face.
He'll be fine. You've seen his size, right?
Yeah, he'll probably be fine.
You guys take the others, Sano, Sano and Mars, up to where Lane is, and you guys lay them out as well. At this point, Riku, you kind of like look at the helmet you were thrown, and you just kind of slide it on top of Lane, who still has the Rottweiler outfit, by the way.
Listen, everything that was created with the magic is just staying, and it's fine with us.
You look over and you see that same button that was on the wall.
Yes, I was actually gonna check for it.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, we have a hero on the team, I guess.
Do you think she'll quit the force? Just
doubt
that
it.
she can actually pursue this, or do you think it actually gives her power? I don't.
Otto, she is the force.
You guys put Street up there with them as well.
But
Our
yeah,
poor little princesses.
All the best girls are here.
but yeah, Riku, can we talk now?
Kiwi looks down to you guys. Do you think that grocery store still exists?
What?
Do you think that doctor can still heal wounds?
I hope not.
We can find out.
Do you think Dex still knows how to make bikes?
I was gonna say. We can find out.
This is
Okay. Starting on the
Let's-
list, starting at the top, hope so. Second one, hope not. Third one, take it or leave it. I'd be happy for her.
We'll figure it out. We've got the time.
Is it creating food or stealing it from other cities? I don't know.
Do you think Otto's place is stable now?
Oh god.
No.
What the fuck was my wish?
I wish for some stability in my life.
I still don't actually know. There are lots of things I want, but what would have Hextrude picked?
We would have been freaking rich if I got my wish.
I don't.
As you say that, what would Hextra have wanted? You guys see Bitcoin go over and open the door again as Trudy and Mr. Yerlunger make their way in. You find that she goes and lifts him up with magic up to the side, up where Kiwi is. Kiwi like motions like with an airway, like almost like a over here that way.
Finally, the 5 princesses. We get
Five
we're getting
loads.
closer to the ritual for Kingdom Hearts.
Look, it's the 5Ds.
It's the 5Ds!
The princesses.
There's a campaign where we die and these guys carry on our legacy.
Honestly, a good party.
Yeah,
There you
pretty good
go.
party.
Wait, hold on. I need to
Like-
make it
Legit, this
There we
party
go.
fucks though.
Yeah.
This party absolutely fucks.
We got the
Legit, real
mentor.
good party. Like, you got the pro, you got the cop, you got the car dealer, you got the tinkerer, and you got the twink.
I
Like,
think there should
good
be
party.
a single. You know how there was a session in Net Night where we, for a second, played the kids? This is the same thing, but for like a second, we're all playing plus you're longer.
Christmas special, maybe.
as you guys see Trudy walk over to you guys. Most of them will probably be out for the rest of the day. Those who are affected by Street most likely were affected by my magic, meaning they should be able to wake up after everything settles down a bit. Should.
Hopefully.
They probably will.
I mean, if they don't, I can wake them up. I saw a man floating down the waterways, and I gave him a little bit of magic as well, hoping that he'll wake up before he drowns.
Yeah, I was worried about him too.
I don't
I
have
just didn't know how to help.
I don't have a ton of energy left, to be fair. Not much that I can perform those kind of miracles like my other self did. I don't think I've ever had that kind of power. Or maybe even ever will, depending on if I give myself over to dark powers, maybe? Shrugs. Either way, most likely they'll wake up by the morning.
That's good.
I can take Cody over toward your place if you'd like, though there'll most likely be a lot of people on the way there I'll have to avoid. There's a lot more people here than there were before.
Yeah, with everyone coming back here, it should be back to normal as far as everything's concerned.
On my way back, I heard this man calling out to me while I was carrying Cody, and they said, "Could you carry me as well, Mommy?"
Don't worry, I don't think they know you.
I believe that Street is the only one that called me Mom so far, other than that man, so hopefully, either way.
Trust me. Just ignore anyone who calls you any variation of the word mom apart from Street.
Understood?
Man, there's so many freaks in the satellite.
But that's how you liked it, right? That's why you all didn't want me or the other me to change everything? Are you sure that you're going to be happy like this? I doubt that any of the magic that I gave out to those who gained some sort of supernatural power from it are going to stick around, to be fair. Perhaps that book might? I don't know, but I don't think it'll gain any new information.
Where is that book anyway? Does Street still have it?
You'd have to ask him. I have no idea. Perhaps that grocery store would remain, though I don't know if it would restock itself like it did before. Other than that, I doubt that anyone who has any sort of supernatural powers will be able to keep them.
Fair enough.
That is, of course, except for all of you.
Of course.
Your powers weren't given to you by me, after all.
Wait, powers?
Similar to how the grocery store would restock itself?
All of our spirits and whatever. I am
Riku's
curious.
like, I don't have any powers. Thinks back to whenever he fucking roared like a dragon and destroyed the darkness.
Listen. I didn't say I don't have any powers. I'm just like, how do I do that again?
I still don't. I wasn't really protected like they were. Maybe the sword did something and I didn't actually get any wish granted. I'm still curious on that.
Piper and I didn't even get a taste of what Extra had in store.
I think that when it comes to the two of you, as well as you, Otto, you were outside of the influence of the other me. I think that Riku, motions over, your wish wasn't even really that much of what you wanted in your heart, right? It was just sort of a materialistic one that she must have seen on the surface.
Yeah, that's right.
I think that she might have thought that you wouldn't think of anything being near a pretty woman after all that. Either way, I think that all of you, with your spirits and with your, I guess your tenacity, was able to avoid being affected by her much. The three of you, because you were in some sort of a protected area, and you, because, well, I mean, it's not as if she can bring back or do anything to change the past, right?
That being said, it's time for me to let go of it.
It's going to be hard.
There's no easy path in the satellite. And besides, I'm pretty sure these guys won't let me stop.
What about that, you three? Are you going to let him stop?
Dueling? Going forward? No, we're not gonna let him stop.
She gives a shrug.
We've still got, you know, the shattered world to prepare, right?
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm bringing this now because he's remembered. I saw that Harborman leader guy
Patch.
in there. Yeah. He was in there with us, and apparently, number one, he knows how to travel between the realms.
Oh.
Second, he doesn't know where his sister is.
Mm.
That's 1 and 2. Yeah.
Considering who else knows about the whole spirit side of the world, kind of doesn't surprise me. And then considering what that base can do.
I wonder if that one dude's hair's still blonde.
I wonder if Phantom Dealer knows anything about them.
Well, we'll have a bunch of time to answer that later.
Speaking of meeting people, Otto and I got to see Moriard.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. How's he doing?
Well, you see, blah.
Why did you do that? Why would you do any of that?
I mean, I would feel guilty
Wait,
if you
hold
threw
on.
stuff off.
With the blah, that could mean anything.
I assume the face thing came up.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, what? You mean make him not jump?
Basically, yeah. And mentioning how we stopped him from doing so. And
Riku,
you know that
Riku was just saying about the face thing, right?
Yeah.
Not about the jump thing.
Yeah.
I wasn't the one really talking, it was more Priska. I was more wanting to go, but also not going.
I mean, you guys overall did the right thing.
Though I made myself a target for him.
But he has his eyes on Venture right now.
Mm-hmm.
True.
He has his eyes on a lot of people.
But if I'm not careful, then this place we're in now could be in jeopardy.
Then we'll just need to be careful. And besides, wasn't that officer trying to change the policing system, right?
Yes, him.
You wouldn't know if we could get the warrants at this place, do you?
You might be able to do something, but at least if we help the officer, then hopefully Mario will be off our back eventually.
Yeah. Either way, I am a bit worried about Venture.
Yeah, he's still in the city, right?
Who knows at this point? We'll probably have to look for him.
And how do you look for an officer? No, that's a question for another time. For now, let's just enjoy the fact that we solved this.
Hold on a second. It tries going into the dual disc. Tries to see if she can, like, I forget how gear works. Like, is there like a chip or something?
Nope.
Or card?
Nope. You usually just talk to her.
Tries to
What's
put
wrong,
the
Priscilla?
disc, like, on the bike.
Nope. Whenever you try contacting gear, you just get fuzzy noise.
Still no sign of gear.
If it's a tech issue, hopefully when Mars wakes up, she can resolve it. No, it's strange.
Oh, we should check on Guiltia.
I think the four of you, before you check on everyone else, should check on each other. Come on, you just did it, right? She goes over and grabs Otto's hand and grabs Priska's hands.
Ah.
You should congratulate each other. She pulls the two of you over toward where Piper and Riku are standing.
Congratulations on permanently beating the other Hextrude Piper.
She just steps back and watches you four, as if she has accomplished something great by pushing the four of you closer to each other.
Like, I've done it. I've done it. They're friends now.
But Gear Moriard, tank's mortality.
For now, she's right. Let's just enjoy this. Good deal, Piper. Like, really good deal. Strong start.
Thank you.
I also dueled Street Hextrude.
Yeah.
And a funny thing happened.
Oh.
A new card from my uncle's deck was given to me by him.
Oh yeah, by the way, let me give you your extras, because those are now your real ones.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out later what does and does not go into those boxes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
These are your new boxes, and I'm taking these old boxes.
But I don't know what I changed.
He would have saved everything. All the cards would be in the right position.
You changed something from here?
No, not today.
Well, then you're fine.
Then
I'm
you're good.
fine. Okay.
Yeah. You're good.
The only thing you should have is your new deck, wherever that is.
Mhm.
Is it right here?
Yeah, that's right there.
All right, and you should have this. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Try to confuse me, I'll fucking kill you. At some point, look through here and I'll look through here and see if your side deck is in there somewhere, just in case you have like a double side deck somewhere. But other than that, we'll look through things later.
Yeah.
As she seems to like look at you guys, watching you guys, hoping that that everything's going good. You guys seem to be somewhat still worried from Priska, and somewhat still talkative from the others. Piper, as you talk to Otto, and Otto's talking about this card that seems to have changed up his deck, you feel a strange charge coming through your arm, as if something shocks you.
Hey.
It's just too bad that my uncle's. Oh, Piper, you okay?
Can I see the card that changed your deck?
Yeah. Uria, Lord of the Searing Flames. I completely changed my deck. And it's one of the two cards that Hextrude took from my uncle. Well, I mean, I guess he gave me this one. The other one, she just casually threw it into the darkness, and I guess it's gone.
Any idea what it looked like, perchance?
I think it was kind of pale yellow. I didn't get a good look at it.
Maybe this one?
She's gonna pull out Hamon.
Does that have the same feeling as the card I saw?
It looks like the card you saw. However, it seems as you look to it, as Piper pulls it out, you guys see static coming off of Piper's fingers.
Am I afraid of those statics, or
It feels more malicious than it did last time.
These
That's way
are
more
not
malicious.
culinary cards. Why does your uncle have? Why do you have?
Well, again, my uncle's said family's magic, and I guess these are divine beast cards. I guess they must have been. I don't know. They're pretty neat. Really strong. I kind of wish I could have summoned it before, but.
Well, probably need to give that yellow one back to your uncle, right?
If it wasn't for the fact that, well, the other me had that golden castle before, I believe that creature there, points to the one that Piper has, would have done quite a lot more. Unfortunately, it was destroyed by that castle.
And then here's the Cursed Gingerbread House. This thing gave me a lot of trouble during the duel, but I still won pretty handily. Should probably give us back the street when he wakes up.
Yeah.
Well, technically, those cards are yours, though I would think that giving something back to your friend or giving that back to your uncle would probably be fine. But I can't force either of you to.
I'll have to ask him about it and see what he thinks.
What do you think? What do you think, Piper?
This heart fucking hurts me, bro. One more in the list of cards that want me dead.
Do you want to give it back to Mr. Erlanger, or do you want to try to keep it?
What are the vibes of this card right
What's
now?
wrong, Raphael?
Are we still getting the fact that it wants to use its little hands to strangle me?
It is staticking in your hand right now. With malicious lightning.
Yeah, let's give it back.
As you sort of hand it forward, the thing seems to want to shock anybody who touches it. However, you see that Hextrude sort of lifts it up, and it floats up toward Mr. Yerlunger. As it does, Piper, I'm gonna give you some guidance tokens.
Hey.
Pog.
Mostly because you don't have the sword card for me to give you anything with.
I'd like to think that I embarrassed Raphael so much that he's not going to appear in this campaign.
Raphael's like, I'm gonna leave.
Maybe he has Raviel too.
If we're talking about,
It's Raphael, but the art's like depressed.
If we're talking about gods, I guess ancient dragon Galataris. Well, I can read its effects now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that card changed.
Mhm.
I half thought that Prisca's be like, oh, that card changed. Look at the art. It's so great.
Suck my own dick right now. Hold on. Unrelated, man. Where's the last time I've seen a canvas in this fucking campaign?
My card also changed. Yeah.
Huh?
Here you go. Yeah. Where is it? I didn't actually grab it. Where is it?
Piper, you look around at everybody getting their new cards and getting their change card, and then you look down at your Witch of Dark Destruction like, you better be good. I'm playing.
You better be good, you fucking bitch.
Where are we? I forget where we are. Alas, I have amnesia.
Over here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look at that boy.
Oink.
Look at that upside down boy. There we go. Look at that sideways boy. There we go. Let's just put it right here.
A name that really suits him.
But I still have this other one too.
Huh? So there's two of them now?
I don't know. Especially with Zara, I don't know what this means.
Maybe it just means that there is quite literally two of them now? This is a different spirit?
Sometimes card spirits can get stronger or change into new card spirits, depending on how things go. That doesn't necessarily mean that every card of that type is going to change, you know? I mean, look at me.
What happened to 7?
You're now technically the Witch of Dark Destruction, aren't you?
I suppose I am.
Which kind of feels ironic because it was the other Hextrude that fell to darkness. And you're now just a more powerful version of her, as far as the cards go.
I'm not entirely sure which one of our cards were technically more powerful. Mine has more effects, definitely, but hers is able to be much more easily brought out, and we have the same attack points and everything there, so it seems that they were just different. I guess for me, even though that loneliness is still there, I just am one that isn't completely given myself over to it quite yet. I guess in a similar way to what you all said about that magician you have, or that man that you had saved before. We're still dealing with our problems, but they're not taking us over.
Yeah. And at least for you, as far as we've seen, you would be considered on, she starts thinking, Santa's nice list. Am I doing that right?
I think what Priska is trying to say is
No,
you're
no,
our friend.
I know exactly what Priska is trying to say.
Yeah.
As you guys weren't really privy to the Santa conversation. It's like,
I'm glad someone is.
it's like I'll speak Priska to you. No, I speak Priska.
Oh no, she's mastered speaking Priska.
There's still plenty of hours in the day left. Your friends probably won't wake up before then, but she moves her hand over toward Mr. Erlanger as he sort of lifts up from the air once again and comes down toward where she is. I can take him back home, and you should probably get the rest of them at least somewhere. I would not want to wake up all together and not really understand what's going on.
Yeah, that big group is in the other
It would
room.
be easier to explain, but I guess I see what you mean.
At least most of them are privy to the information. I feel sorry for that police officer up there.
True. Though I'm a bit worried about the police in general right now. There's probably some chaos going on down there.
Oh, there was one other thing that I was able to do, by the way. I wanted to make sure everything was how it was before everything was changed by me before, at least as much as I could. So I did try to repair that bridge.
Oh.
What do you mean, try?
She seems to think for a moment. It still feels out of my reach somehow. I was able to physically fix it, but I don't know, there's just something about it that feels off.
It's weird that it would still be out.
No,
Though
it's not out. Again, I fixed it. It's just off.
Something strange. Yeah.
It makes
Something
me wonder. Well, with the satellite and all that, I've been starting to wonder if there's another magical force around the satellite, and maybe what you felt at that moment was before Hextrude.
Maybe. Like there was something else influencing it before I or the other me ever did anything to it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, all I know is that it is physically fine now. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh,
Well,
one last thing. Whenever I got everything back to where it was, I believe there were some spirits still scattered around. I didn't want them to be, I didn't want them to lose themselves. So I tried my best to put them in a position where they would be fine. But there may be a couple of rogue spirits out there now. Whether they came from those shadow riders or they came from the portals or anything like that, I'm not sure. But because I didn't recognize them, I didn't want to just leave them high and dry. Hopefully I did the right thing.
hopefully. Just another thing for us to be aware of.
Well, that's everything I have. She looks over to you, Otto. Whenever you and Street get ready, be sure to come back home.
Yes. Sure.
She picks up Mr. Erlanger in a princess carry and starts walking away.
Just be safe out there.
You see Bitcoin go over, lift up the gate again. As she gets to the other side, she stops. She looks back. You might want to take him back.
Yeah, I was thinking this.
Yeah.
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 Goodbye.
I mean, he would make good security though.
He would, but this isn't where he belongs.
I kid.
Kiwi, are you still up?
Yeah, I'm right here. Sorry again, I've just been a little out of it.
You want to help me bring Bitcoin home?
Yeah, I wanted to check on that portal anyway. Make sure everything is closed.
Alright.
I'll get Maz and Sano home.
You're gonna take
Maz to
both
her
of
apartment.
them?
Listen, I have to talk to both of them anyway.
It's fine. We'll just get some belts and strap them down and strap them in.
Exactly.
Also, we need to find out where Sano's bike is.
I mean, it is Riku. He has belts.
Oh no, we don't know where Sano's
But he
bike
has
is.
belts.
She's gonna be pissed.
Do you think you can ride around the city and find a bike?
You remember the last time you guys saw Sano? She had the bike, and then the next time you saw her, there was a police officer, so... Who knows, man?
It's fine. Well, if we can find the book, we'll ask the book.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Piper and Otto? Is there anything you guys would like to do while the others are going off to do their things?
Bro, we just finished fighting Satan number 4. I don't know.
You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go curl up with Lane and Street?
Let's just go curl up with Lane and Street.
Maybe what I will do while you guys are doing all this, and go back to the trash room, make sure there's still trash, and then pass the fuck out. How about?
I wonder if Hextrude decided it was best for you to have a trash room.
the god is evil. I truly.
I wonder if Hextrude decided that, you know, Piper does deserve a trash room. I'll put that back the way it was.
Then I'll know she understands me.
No owner of mine is gonna have a trash room.
You wanna get on your bike and head back home?
Yep.
At that point, you could probably go with Riku, so Riku doesn't have to straddle two girls awkwardly onto his bike.
How about
2 girls, 1 bike.
Make sure there's 3 girls now.
And then Otto will just stick around here and bring the guys in the other room to a more comfortable position up here, I guess, is what he'll do. While he waits for, Street to wake up.
You just start putting people down in their
chairs.
In their chairs and in their beds and hoping for the best.
Deck's probably gonna take a minute. She's very, very big and thick.
Drag.
Sorry. Don't kick my ass, sorry.
As you guys all go about your different ways throughout this place, one of you heading down into the depths to check on the spirits and also to get Bitcoin back where he's going. 2 of you heading home with unconscious girls to make sure that they can be unconscious in the comfort of their own homes. And one of you staying behind with a bunch of unconscious people, trying to stack them up on chairs to make them look like they were just having a good time and fell asleep.
Yeah.
We're playing dominoes, you see.
As everyone heads off in their different places, going off to get their different things done, I think that's where we're going to be ending things for the night.
Heck yeah.
As
We
you guys make your way out, looking off through the city. Every now and then, Priska, you would talk down towards your dual disc, trying to ask for Gate, when unfortunately Gate does not seem to respond to you anytime that there is a prompt. As eventually you look to it and you stop with a bit of a frown, not knowing what else to do, we go to back over toward the section you guys had came in from. The area where there was the spirits that could walk around before. As you guys see there. Well, not you guys. You know, the people in the chat, and I guess you guys in the broadest terms, not the actual terms. You find there is a person moving about throughout the area around. They seem to be making their way through, finding not a lot of purchase throughout this place, as they look up every now and then as if they are interrupted from their own thoughts. They seem to be confused, waiting for a moment as if someone is saying something to them before responding to that someone. Let me grab them very quickly. I tried to find the actual half body image of them, but I could not. So we're gonna have to go full body image of them for now.
Full body, whoa.
As this person makes their way through this place, looking up to the sky every time something seems to talk to them, and calling out, Priska? Priska, I'm right here. Before staying silent. To be continued.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
God damn it, Hextrude!
Wait, I want to transition to one more thing.
There were some wayward spirits, man.
God damn.
As we transition to Tank, who wakes up, looks to himself. Oh man, guess it was another wet dream.
Shut the fuck up, Will. How dare you go away from my cute transition to your fucking Tank one. Next week, Will's gonna be played by someone I'm playing. I'm tired of him.
Will will be played by someone.
Yeah, we're keeping Priska, but we're not doing, getting rid of Will.
I can only play Priska. My out of character stuff is played by played by Lindo.
I can't do two characters. Fuck that.
Why do they have a body now? Well, if you guys remember, whenever people have been talking to Gear, Gear has explained that they are an AI, but they're also potentially very similar to a card spirit.
Help. Gear's a
Yep.
Meaning that they were most likely a card spirit that got turned into an AI. Or vice versa, who knows?
Man, I was waiting for that out for a while.
She's a maiden with eyes of blue.
Nah. She got a little moon on her head.
She got a little moon. She got two moons.
Double the moon.
Double moon action.
Apollo and
I'm
Gear.
gonna be real with you guys. At least you guys figured out that it was Gear. I was confused. I was like, is this mom? I don't know.
I also did not realize it was
I
Gear
was
until...
confused too for a second.
Every time
like...
someone talks to them, they call out Priska. Priska, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Does that make any more sense than literally everything that just happened?
Well, I mean, I transitioned to her right after I was talking about Priska trying to talk to Gear.
Do I look really smart to you? Do I look like a smart little boy to you? Like,
You do, because it's your birthday and I can lie to you today.
you can't wait for me to change your answer tomorrow.
Oh, nice cock.
Waiting for 12 a.m.
But yeah, we'll see how things kind of go. Most likely next time they will not have their full body image as their token. Right now they have to have it.
Feet.
Oh, look at those feet! This shows that Lindo makes me feed every time. We just never show them.
Toesies.
Feed department.
I don't know why you tell me to draw all the characters without shoes, but like, okay.
I don't. You can't lie to them like that.
He's lying. He's lying. Quick.
I mean, I can.
I don't know, man. I mean, look at them. I don't know.
These are the only characters we've seen, and they don't have any shoes.
Likes the feet.
I'm just saying, everyone else is a half body. No one else knows what's below that.
She's got fingerless gloves that go all the way up. I love it.
They just gotta have them thingies free in case you ever need to use
She
the
looks like a
fingies.
monk.
You just need to use them thingies, you know? Gotta use them thingies.
She's a monk.
You gotta go for it. Gotta use them thingies.
Let her go.
Also, we've actually gone a little bit too long with that one, but we might change the subtitle next episode.
Hell yeah, baby.
It'll make sense.
Ship it in real.
Ship it in, yeah.
No,
Ship it
we
in.
can't. We have to be more original than that. Come on.
Ship it in too.
No.
Fine, we need a time skip before we can ship it in.
Exactly.
5Darps Z.
5Darps Revolution.
Let's do
like
like
it.
another remake kind of thing. Because like the first we did was Brotherhood, and that was a remake of a show, not like a second season. Let's do like another remake.
What's the Replicant remake?
Replicant.
Near Replicant?
It's the
Yeah.
Replicant, yeah.
5Darps Replicant.
Listen, a 5Darps Ultimate.
5Darps Automata.
5Darts Ultimate Tenkaichi Budokai.
Free. Specifically free. 5Darps Unlimited Blade Works.
We'll talk about it later.
We
5Darps Reforged.
5Darps Bracket 2022.
5Darps wrecks the internet.
I see we're going to the cybers world next.
Hell yeah, 5Darps Cyber Sleuth.
5Darps Homecoming.
5Darps Free.
I got it.
5Darps Royal.
Hell yeah.
Hero
5Darps Strikers.
Hero
Yeah.
Rottweiler and friends.
We'll talk about it later. But yeah, thank you guys very much for showing up today. Thank you for listening to our stuff early on in the day. There was a couple of donations that we did miss throughout the thing. There was one by Zero Enderborn who gave $10, says, get some auto successes, Otto. You deserve it. So I'll get some auto successes to Otto.
Thank you.
And there was also one from Warrior Brad that says, let your heart be your guiding key. But I'm guessing that would be to Warrior of Promise because it says Warrior Brad.
Yeah.
If I felt that the Riku stuff was also like just coincidentally I went to Riku. It had nothing to do with choosing the heart and sword. That was more the card. I just sort of found it funny where it's like, wait, I chose the sword one. I have to commit. Come on, Brad, let's cut the hands.
But yeah. With that being said, guys, I'll give those things out. Thank you all very much for being so generous today. I gotta go and say hi to my mom. Because she showed up during the stream, and then all I did was yell at her to tell her dogs to shut up and then say love you. So I'm gonna go say hi to my mom and hang out with her. Until next time, my dudes. Like always, later days.
Bye.
The recording is over.
Yep, as usual.
As usual. Let me see if I want to throw people over to someone.
I've taken my no square back.
No.
I also... No
square.
No square. I also found the other thingy, my side deck thing, so we can delete this one.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'll tell you when we delete things.
Okay.
All right, we'll delete things.
Mm.
I'm still never used to the fact that whenever I can finally go and raid Rainbow Waffles, by the way, we're raiding Rainbow Waffles. I never can get used to the fact that he's a VTuber now.
Hell yeah.
He is.
Because I knew them before they were a VTuber. And I guess during like the couple months we were just not on each other's schedules, they became a VTuber. So
To be fair, as far as Rainbow Waffle's concerned, the same thing happened to you. So right now
Exactly.
you're Spider-Man pointing at each other.
What's a VTuber now? Damn.
I have found a hole in the desk.
we'll
for
see.
Me.
We'll see if we'll ever see the DARP magician ever again. Who knows? With all that being said, my dudes, till next time, later days. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hang on, they're always doing good.